Cynthia, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. We are experimenting for the first time a dual stream. Thank you, Cora. Sorry, I just gotta get back to Deadpine real quick. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think I actually am. Actually. Let's shuffle this around this way. Pardon me. Oh man, I'm really sneezy this morning. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. That was a bit to set up. I forgot how much that could be to set up a dual live stream. I think I'd rather do the NTO mix. Yeah. Slightly more upbeat than what that was. How much room do we have here? Enough. We have enough. That's what matters. Okay. Cool. Cool. So welcome everybody to the first ever live stream for ARP, the Deadpine ARPG channel, or the newly minted Deadpine ARPG channel. Sorry, that took a bit to set up. Yeah. Welcome on in. I guess don't forget to hit the sub button, all that kind of stuff. I know it's classic cliche YouTuber stuff to do that, but it does actually help. So, but yeah, we're running back the OP BloodMage that I went over in that first video. Gonna try and get it all the way back to maps, end game. I want to beat all the end game content in the game, which I've never done. I've actually never even beaten any of the like individual bosses. Like never beaten the Pinnacle boss, never beaten the Expedition boss, never beaten the Delirium boss. All those bosses, never beat them. So getting back to that point would be really cool. Yeah. So, cheers. Good morning, and let's do it. And if you do want to watch with music from the YouTube side of thing, Twitch has music. So let's do it. All right. Let's keep going. We're just about to finish Act 1. We're just about to finish Act 2 here.
69.
Hey.
Nice. Greetings from Latvia.
Nice. Giannis, thank you so much. Really appreciate the 69 months. Good morning, 100. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing really well today. Hopefully you got a better night's sleep last night. All right, so we were actually just about to swap to the Tango Tongue, but I'm not actually sure if it's going to give us more damage here. Because the one I have is level 30 because the physical damage increase. But, yeah, there's a chance that this isn't there. I also wonder if we would get more damage from the lightning, but we really care about the bleed. So we probably want that. Let's see. We always got to put some stuff on our life remnants here. Like the magnetism and stuff. Oh, yeah. It adds a bit. It adds a bit. Just because of the forking critical chance is crazy good. Okay. So we do that, and then we got some gems out here because I gotta go. Gotta go get these guys done up. Unfortunately, that costs spirit, so we can't quite do that just yet. Yeah, those two combined are really good. So you can do those two. These are all spirit ones. I definitely like that one. I mean, this is where we put all of our spirit stuff once we do have extra spirit. But we'll put those both on there for now. I probably should put something on there. Maybe concentrated effect for just extra damage. Yeah. I'm not sure if we're quite at Blood Hunt Impale yet, but it might be. It might be viable. Happy Sunday, Sam. Hope you're doing well. I gotta get used to looking at the YouTube chat. I don't want to miss anything. Okay. Yeah. I think I have a concentrated effect, right? Oh, I'm already using that. Yeah. Yeah, that does a lot more damage with that. And then could do the deep bleeds on here instead of this because we're not using it for movement anymore, or deep cuts, which reduces the damage, but it really increases the bleed damage. I guess we're gonna cut a. I guess we're gonna cut a blood hunt. Oops. Not sure if we're. Oh, we should be leveling up to 6 here, I guess. Are we on 7? We are on 7. Oh, we're severely under-leveled in what we're using. Are we on 8? Apparently we're on level 8s as well. Okay. I think we're just severely under-leveled then. Do I have a blood hunt here? I do have a blood hunt here. You can also see if these guys are better. Yeah. Because there's a chance that they are. Okay. No. Because I was messing with a lot of stuff, and sometimes I have ones that have, what's its face? That are already, Jeweler's Orbed. So. Oh no, we're like live on YouTube now, 100. Not just in general. But no, I haven't actually been a YouTuber for a decade. Well, I guess it is getting closer to a decade, but no, I wish I'd started what I was doing now at the very start. I think my career path would have been much different, but you can't you can't. Hindsight's always 20/20, right? So, yeah. No, I want this one on there. I think we're just ditching disengage. Yeah, you can do that now. They lifted that a while back. Okay, we need to get impale. That's the most important one. And I actually forget. I got to bring up my build. I forget what the actual thing is. Funny enough, I might as well just go to my video. Because that's got the link to it. Okay. What did I have on there? I had Impale, Ambrosia, and Overextended. Gotcha. Okay. So it's pretty simple there. Inevitable crits, momentum, concentrated effects, yeah. Yep. Lightning Spear was Volt, Primal, Lightning Infusion, Long Shot, Pinpoint Critical. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't think we're quite there on those ones yet, but... And we're still using Stomping Ground, I think, for damage. So we'll leave it a little bit weird here. I don't know if I want Ambrosia on the Blood Hunt just yet. Overextended is probably not a bad idea, though. I guess we could do that, too. Because we're not going to be using it that often. Okay. No, that one... This one probably goes... This one goes here, this one goes here. There we go. Yeah. But I actually have, like... I have... Really, technically 4 YouTube's 100, but it's the 3 are the main ones. I don't do anything on the Magic one at the moment, but we've got one for kind of dedicated Minecraft and other survival games, and then we have one for Tarkov, and now we have this. This one's brand new for ARPG stuff. So wanted to kind of separate them out a little bit. Seems to work. It worked well with the Minecraft and the Tarkov stuff. I don't actually know if it works, if it's working well with this one. You know. Morning, Vodka. Good morning, green tea. Speaking of green tea, I'm drinking some right now. It's delicious. Good execute to another. You just got. I got 2 greedy expedition. Oh no, I got another witch deaded. Oh no. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Okay. We don't quite have what we need there just yet for the crits. Oh, your poison archer got deaded. You're gonna witch now. Gotcha. Yours on coffee? That's queued up. Coffee's in the queue, but that one's decaf. So, yeah. Actually, technically the green tea's decaf as well. So, but there's no difference to me in the green tea decaf versus the coffee decaf. Coffee decaf you can always taste a little bit. All right, I think we're on Spires here. Or are we on... No, I thought I beat that. I think we're on, What's his face? Got one tap by the boulder throw. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we're on the Dreadnought here. RX, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, the boulder from both the Queen of Filth and the the what's its face dude, the druid dude in Act 1 can be pretty scary. The druid one's a little easier to dodge than the Queen of Filth one, though. I will feast on your soul. Goodness gracious, take it down a notch. It's only the morning. My goodness. I think the boulder's actually a pile of corpses in that expedition version. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Missing. There we go. I do like having Blood Hunt on because you can see the amount of bleed that you're doing, which is nice. I don't think it's going to be very good at the end of Act 2 here without our nodes. So, like, this is probably going to be our toughest fight coming up. I think. And then by the time we get to Act 2 again later, we'll be... I think we'll be pretty good to go. Feels like the music's a little low compared to yesterday. I mean, this game's also you want the music a little louder for anyway. Died to freezing Queen of Filth mid boulder throw before. Didn't have enough time to react when she thawed. Interesting. Interesting. Souls are a very nutritious breakfast for Witch. Yes, I guess. If they must. No idea if that did actually anything there. Probably not. We should check to see if we have better armor before we do this fight. Because this is, like I said, this is the fight that scares me the most. Might even be worth spending like a couple thousand gold to respec into a bunch more defensive nodes. And then respec after. Because we were just heading towards these nodes. So I've got quite a few nodes to play with if I want to. Certainly try to hit that one. Now, we don't have the second Ascendancy yet, so we don't have the cursed enemies or aggravated bleeds. But once we have that, we might try and... Maybe there is a way we can do this a little differently. Like, now I'm wondering, because the Impale and crit damage is more important for the, like, late game damage. So I'm wondering if instead of rushing these nodes, which we do want to get to them eventually, we go all up into here first for pure defense and just a ton of crit chance. Like all of these. And then send it over this way. That might be a thing we do. Because these are all really good here. Like, melding is just so powerful, right? And these are very powerful as well. It's a 25% chance. And that's a 20%er right there. So, you know, like you get just crazy good things. Especially once we start getting out of the strength nodes, like the stomping ground stuff. Like maybe that's how we make our transition. Unfortunately, I have the gold now to do it. Previously, I didn't have the gold to respec like that, so I just had to stick with what I had. And there is also a chance that the Tangle Tongue, even though it says more damage, it may not be more damage. What are we looking at here for effective crit chance? Oops. $35. So roll twice, choose one. Yeah, it might be better to do the other one, because the other one gives like 60% damage extra. Which at this stage just might be more damage. Because it's not feeling like it's clearing as fast as the other one. So let's go back and test. With these guys. And see if we clear a little bit better. We just might not be the right level for it. Okay. What you got there? No. That can go away.
Care for a story?
No. And no.
I will tell your tale.
Alright. And we did level up, so I guess we check you.
As long as you like.
Just real quick here.
It suits you.
Not going to beat our actual spears here. It's not a terrible quiver, but I think we can do better. I don't know if we're going to ever build that archer again. That archer was fun, though. Might do it on a Deadeye if we ever did that. And try not to, maybe not do the critical stuff, but the, like, frenzy charge stacking stuff.
Feast on your soul.
Yeah, I think this is already doing more damage, I think. Just clear-wise. I can't get through the essence. It's kind of funny.
I need more time. None can oppose me.
Fortunately, there was nothing like too scary in that. Sometimes the essences can do some scary AoE effects. Got him. A little scary. Another rare. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. I didn't get any, like, we are the best person ever from that. Weird. Trail of Lightning Energy Shield Aura. Okay. Guess we should read these before we actually start activating them. Weird that didn't cause a bleed. I thought Rake was always supposed to cause a bleed. This happened all last time we had the thing. Maybe the hit has to go through? I don't know.
Death is my power to wield.
Very odd. Another rare, too. Jeez. Nice. Easy XP. We're close enough to the next level that we're definitely going to at least level up on Morse. If we don't level up when we get there. Which we very well may, because we got a couple more platforms to go here. Ooh, hello. Already have them, so it's just another chance shard for another Tangle Tongue. We still don't have a great Tangle Tongue, so... Yeah, we might just get there naturally without having to reset. Well, the Tangle Tongue crits might be good, though, for the increased crit chance on... The increased crit chance to get the blood... The blood orbs. I mean, we're pretty well off here. We've got a lot of the things. I think we might just go for it. Nako, big cheers. I'll just go for it. We got nearly our full health. We got our 30%er. Just play a nice defensive fight. Should be alright.
Find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end.
So her lips aren't moving when she's talking.
The Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Metacaster just bowed, king. We get them. Submit. You are finished.
Yeah, I'm already kind of super low there.
For my people.
We might have to switch to the Tangle Tongue just for that.
The era of the Faradun is now.
All right. I think I'm going to reset to the Tangle Tongue now. We're going to need those blood, the blood from the boss.
Speak up. Do not wander.
Yeah, the worst part is the Impale getting... Not that my Impale's doing that much, though. Like, genuinely, it's really not doing that much. But... And you know what? Maybe we do put some...
Greeting.
I must keep calculating.
Oh, I never did put the that OP jewel in, did I? Maybe we'll save that. Put the OP jewel in.
What have
Time to change plans.
Get rid of Stomping Ground. Hold on, I gotta do this. So then we can get rid of these.
How can I perfect myself?
It is nice having attributes, but this gives us 6 at the moment. Oh, you can't go that way? Oh, I just don't have enough points. Okay. So technically I can get all the way to here. Which would give us these. And those. That would put us at... Oh, we would have a lot less life because there's a lot less strength going on. That's fair. So maybe this is less defensive. Just because of all the strength. What does that put our crit chances at? Effective is 55. Yeah. We have to remove this. We just gotta be super careful in this fight. We'll back out if we need to. This guy. I don't think we need to do any of that. We're not using it for movement anymore. What do I have on here? Deep cuts, inevitable crit, and momentum. What's momentum again? Had to be leave after moving at least 2 meters on a single use of sword skill. So I have to deal 40%. Interesting. So that's just extra damage, and then inevitable. Yeah. I think we do that first. Right, so that'll be main hand chance is 51. This will be 76. But like you said, it's not going to be coming from there. All right, I'll give that a try. We got to reset and get our blood back though. We did respawn a checkpoint, so. Oops. How did that miss? Yeah, these they do a lot more bleed, but the stomping ground is not there. There's a chance we have to go right back to where we were. Okay. That should be max. Yep. All right, let's see if this does it for us. I do remember this being like the actual hardest fight before, like getting OP.
Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them.
The era of the Faradun is now! The Americans will pay! The era of the Faradun is now!
Trying to time that with a big bleed, but you're right. It's gonna be really hard to do with what's her face running around.
You are finished.
But we are getting a lot more crits here, so you can see we're keeping up our health, which is the important thing.
For my people! The Maracans will pay! The era of the Faradun is now! Winds, aid us! For my people! The era of the Faradun is now! The Maracans will pay!
This feels like he dodged that one.
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen!
Here we go.
Take the beast!
Good, and we're maintaining our health is the important thing. Now we should be able to do
Bend to my will! Impede my enemy!
big boy hits on him.
Call the winds! Fall, damn you! Fall! Hate! The Maracans will pay! Hate our hate! The Maracans will pay!
Alright. It's not like the crazy, like, oh my gosh, gonna get murdered the whole time damage, but certainly is more powerful with that impale.
The Maracans will pay! The Faradun is
See, that didn't
will grind you into dust!
didn't get him for some reason. Ah, get out of that.
We will blot out the sun!
Gotta remember, Rake also does more damage the further it travels. I always forget about that. So that bleed would be better if you travel further. That might be why I'm not doing the guaranteed bleed.
To me! Into dust!
There's just so much junk on the screen, dude. There we go. All right, nice. I felt a lot, even though we weren't doing as crazy damage or like higher damage, I felt a lot safer on that one. If you don't move after Blood Hunt, it doesn't bleed for some reason. Oh, interesting. Gotcha. I think, yeah, I think if you back up, the guaranteed rake is a little bit better there. How's the quality on YouTube? I haven't really
To the embrace.
paid attention.
It is done.
I'm not even. I think I'm the only person watching on YouTube, but that's okay. Looks pretty good. It's a little behind, but looks pretty good. All right, GG Act 2 done. Let's go. I mean, it's this character is OP. It's just this is the scary time with the character because we're not OP yet, you know. Although I like the route we're heading now. It seems pretty all right. That's it. I'm wondering if I should, now that we're going into Act 3, maybe we should respec.
Come on,
So, I think it's time you confess.
you're right.
I knew all along. For one vying for power,
I guess I could keep the...
what better company to keep
I could
than
keep the
God?
leap for movement, huh? It's really not the worst idea. You know what? I'm going to go get leap back. We're not using martial tempo on anything either. Even if it's just good for good practice here. Or disengage, rather. I guess, does the cooldown go? Oh, you can increase the cooldown with the prism. Gotcha. All right. So we do that, and we do this for Blood Hunt. That's probably could work. Let's grab that martial tempo out. And then honestly, maybe even I forget what it's called. Costs less. Probably don't have it. Okay. Can't remember the name of it. Inspiration. There you go.
Can't do that here.
All right, on Act 3.
I am
Let's do it.
What is it? Yes. Until
I think Act 3 is where we're going to be getting relatively powerful. Relatively.
I will tell. Do not wander.
Oh, the level... Sorry, this is where we want to swap our boots, too. I forgot about this. The extra lightning damage is really nice, though. But we have these boots. Oh, no, I'm not level 33 yet. There you go. Just better movement speed. And a lot more evasion, which we're very short on, right? Yeah, 51%. Eventually, we're going to have, like, you know, high 60s, I think.
Swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks.
Right.
Still, better than sand and heat.
Got to get these guys going here. Cast on crit is like level 50 something. That's in the past when I've swapped over to the scepter. But not what I meant to do, but it did a lot of extra damage anyway.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh. Glitchy.
Your swamp fiends won't help.
Oops.
I need more time.
Oops. I'm getting used to my new things there. Oh, the volatile plants disappearing on death is nice. So very nice. What level is that? It's 31, but we need more intelligence for that. Oh, geez, that's a super low level, too. That will help.
Too soon.
That's a crazy combo. Gets the job done, though. Iron Rune's good. Always need some Iron Runes, even if it's just for armor later. Certainly powerful. Yeah, and the quicker movement speed boots are actually really important for Volt. Oops.
Too soon.
We don't need to do the boss here. That was the right way anyway.
I will for your soul.
You know, and never let go. I don't even need the Jeweler's Orb. We're good to just go. Speedrun style.
What I can buy.
What a weak. In any case, her positive
What a weak, blubbering fool.
kills me.
You really gotta love the witch stuff. All right, so that. Here's the question now, though: are we like unspecking these to try to get to these nodes quicker? Hard to say, because like the crit stuff might just be more important. Like, and then we start specking to here. Let's try it. Let's try it. So next point we'll go here, and then we'll start going up to these points, and then we'll go down to it. We're only wearing a level 15 set here, so there's a decent chance we have some like upgrades. It's gonna be a while before we upgrade that though. And we need to start concentrating on damage on our. Yeah, like this guy's really good. Yes, because this is like crazy good life, decent damage. I guess we don't have the elemental damage increase there, and that's just gonna be better. We're not quite level 33 yet, but we will be having better boots here in a second. Yeah. Yeah, because the more damage we get on our rings and such, the better off we're going to be. And that's actually a good call here, as we can look at our ring stuff. How's that doing against our... That looks pretty good. Chaos damage increase, which actually increases our, our chaos damage there, funny enough. And we're worrying less about needing actual strength, so we don't have to stack strength anymore, which will help a lot. I feel like I left all my good rings in the middle here. Damage. I don't think we can afford to wear a ring that doesn't have decent damage on it, basically, is what it comes down to. That's not bad. All right, looks like we're short a little bit of dex there then. Spell damage, we don't need that. We did have a crazy good amulet last time, huh? This one might be good at level 38. Yeah, that's actually going to be sick at level 38. Okay. This one's also quite good as well. Those two are both very, very good for later on. Some lightning damage increase. There's strength and intelligence, which is nice. 3% is not going to be enough. The rings. I think I have a good grasp on how to organize everything, but the rings. I genuinely don't know how to organize these things. Spell damage. I do know our amulet could be better, but I just don't know which one's going to be good here. It's 51 life. It's not terrible. No, I know, Vodka, I know. There's no good way to look at them by level. Everything I've seen to type into here to look at it by level gets confused by the numbers. I wish they had a built-in, like, level sorter, you know? That would be really good. I also wish they had some sort of auto sort on this. Like, there's so many things they could take from modded Minecraft for these things that would be insanely good. You know? I mean, that's definitely a buff for what we just got there, but... What's our... Need more lightning res. So what's our best damaging lightning ring? Because we're just breaking even here. It's okay. None of that's any good. No. 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 LVL. Bracket. 1 through 9. Yeah, like it pops up everything. Yeah. So maybe there's just something missing. Yeah. There might just be something missing in how it works. You know. But like it'd be sick if there's just like if you got some space here, you could put some buttons here of like sort by level, sort by whatever, sort by, you know. It doesn't have to be an auto sort, but I mean I would love it for it to be an auto sort because I'm lazy like that. I'm sure a lot of people would love that. It's roughly the same amount of damage, but it's better stats elsewhere. That puts us at here, and we just need... I need a lightning res pretty bad. Let's look for a better chest plate. I don't know why I have that. Oh yeah, this has got to be way better, right? Oh yeah. All right, so that's definitely in contention. That would need some exalts to work. Probably just using this guy. And we're getting closer to these guys. Level 39 we'll have a nice little supply. What does that put us back up to? That's pretty good. That gives us some better versions of these. What I really need is a lightning ring. That's what I need. I just didn't see any that had good damage on it. It's like okay damage. Yeah, Once again, like, okay, that was just a lot of the stuff to the attributes, though. Dang. It is pretty good. Oh, there's some lightning res on this guy, too. What about you? Yeah, like, this could be okay. Evasion rating, cold resistance. Yeah, let's just swap to that. Oh, that's made us lose some dex. How much are we short here? What do I need for it? 48. So 2 more.
I must keep calculating.
Okay. That's probably pretty good, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's a future Deadpine problem. We're not worried about that. We don't need this thing.
You're the one, not all.
That's so yeah. So you can do that on the vendor thing, the vendor website. Oops, PoE2. So PoE2.re/vendor. You can do min level, max level searches. So if I did 10 through. Maybe it doesn't let me do that. Oops. Okay, so if we do that,
Knowledge.
then pop into here,
Power.
that's what it has as between levels 10 and 20. Maybe this works? Okay, maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't set the minimum properly last time. Oh, but see, this is just a regular ring. I guess it doesn't have... Oh, there it is. Item levels 11. Okay. Okay, that works. Or is working. So if we're level 32... I mean, the thing with rings is like... You have to know the cutoffs, I guess. So why don't we try 20 to 32... But the point is we're going to use that to sort with, right? Which we will do eventually. So I could search out like all levels 1 through 10 and then organize them that way. But that's an off-stream thing. That's not a I'm going to do that right now thing. So, all right. Ads about to kick in. I don't want you guys to miss anything on either side. So we're going to go hop off here. I'm going to be right back. I'm actually going to insert some ads. Oh, no, I can't insert ads on YouTube, the YouTube live stream. We're not monetized yet. Anyway, we're going to be right back. We'll be playing PoE 1. I will not be Pocket. No WASD control is a game breaker for me. I'm excited. Everybody's excited for it, though. It sounds like it's going to be a sweet league. But, yeah, I'm going to keep focusing on PoE 2, try to beat all the end game because I haven't done that yet, and then probably play a different game during the launch there. Or PoE 2 for those who, just enjoy that. But anyway, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. Stay tuned. More fun to come. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for sticking around if you did. Oh, I'm dropping stuff, chat. I'm dropping stuff. Yeah, Pocket Medic. WASD is sick. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I would consider PoE 1, but we're not going to be a. I don't think we're ever going to be a full-time ARPG content creator, right? I'm super excited to add a new game style and game into my rotation, but it's never going to be like. I can't say never. If suddenly our content exploded on YouTube
Since the fall of the Varl. Let it now
and we were pulling in hundreds of thousands of views, yeah, I would switch to full-time for a while. But eventually I'm going to want to play other things, you know. I'm going to want to do another Tarkov run. I'm going to want to do all this stuff. And I don't foresee our content exploding like that on YouTube, so. But you never know. You never know. Oh, hold on.
I need more time.
For some reason, I don't have enough for Rake. Supposed to play soccer for single player just against bots. I hate PvP. The game looks so cool. Yes, they have a PvE mode now available. Yep. I actually have a full series on my YouTube about an ultra hardcore version of PvE, but I kind of stopped it because. What am I short for this? I kind of stopped it because we're going to have to reset for 1.0, unfortunately. Not for Blood Hunt. Where am I at? Wow, jeez Louise. Takes a lot of decks, huh? Just reduces our health every time. We still have pretty good health, though. Still have pretty good health. All right, we're back on the menu here. It costs a little extra money to do so, Pocket, but it's worth. Not what I meant to do.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh yeah, I meant to upgrade those level 8s and I didn't. Whoops. The fact that I was still doing that much damage with level 6s is pretty nuts. Gotta be careful not to get into too much trouble here. Damage-wise. Really don't want to have this guy go to the big boy monkey. This will help a lot. All right, and then we'll start going this way. The extra crit also helps the Tangle Tongue fork on Lightning Spear itself, which is pretty crazy. Because forking the hits on Lightning Spear is just nuts. I keep hitting right click for Lightning Spear. Robust rune, huh? Guess we could check that one. What happens if we switch these? Takes a little bit to get used to, but I think I'm just much more natural at right-clicking for these. This has got to be Big Boy, right? Oh no, maybe not. He's probably further down. But, no, I think I can get used to it better this way. It's just, it is a really cool movement type, you know? Just takes some muscle memory to go with. Oops, that's a dead end. Usually that means Infested Barrens is over this way somewhere. Oops. Race today, eh? That'll be fun. Let's. We're gonna see if Angormus can get the 6 out of 6. That's gonna be super cool. Because he's been practicing a new strategy all week, I think. Oh right, we're level 33 now. We can honestly switch to those other boots, which actually give us a nice chunk more evasion. Want to see how the suspected tier 23 guys does? Same. Here's Big Boy.
Another corpse to stir. Best dodge that.
Surprisingly, didn't get me. Weird enough. You're right. You do have to move there. It's weird. All right. I mean, it was a long monkey fight, but it's a very straightforward monkey fight.
This jungle produces fine servants.
Which is pretty wild. Yeah. All right. I think we're going to need some amount of intelligence here as well. As long as we have our bare minimums here, we should be all right. And we can always get rid of these guys, like the crit chances, to accelerate over more. But no, I know. It was what, Jose? Yeah, he got so close to that win. But that might have been that might have been the time to do it, right? Like, catch Angormus while he's doing a strategy that maybe is inferior. Hope he has a bad race, which he kind of did, or not a bad race, but like a subpar race compared to what he's been the numbers he's been putting up. You know, and then not mess up yourself. And it was what he just didn't close on the what's its face fight, the Viper fight. So
And insects.
yeah,
Delicious.
we can do Venom Crypts whenever. Just not worried about it. Strategy's high risk, so if he is a better player and people are doing the same strategy, yes, true. Yeah, it is a much higher risk strategy for sure. Gotcha. Yeah, so there's like just some practice-based time saves that could have been done there, which would have made the difference, right? You know? Yeah.
The optimist may know something of this.
I feel like I missed something in the jungle area, but I don't think so. We got Monkey. Oh, he's invulnerable at the moment. Got it.
Death is my power to wield.
Chaos Orb's nice,
Part
but
of my plan.
nice, but not necessary. At the moment. Because I can't Chaos Orb a Tangled Tongue, I don't think.
Treasure is lost to time. Now yours. Be well.
Should go back and
No.
do the boots. Get the better boots going. No. Alright. Hop back and do that real quick.
What happened?
How can I perfect my...
Greeting.
What do you mean?
It's actually a really good buckler. Hang on, is that better than what we currently have? That's actually better than what we currently have. Actively. Okay. Interesting. That's the start of something nice, I guess. See what else that gets. Don't need you. Let me do this real quick.
Take your time. I'll take it.
All right.
Be wary.
Been pretty good about grabbing the scraps here. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. Let's slap a rune, like a lightning rune on it. Might as well. Put that back in hands. Oh, I guess we have some other shields in here that might be better too. I didn't even think about that. So this one has intelligence and a bunch of reses. And a pretty high block chance. I'm going to stick with this guy, though. Seems pretty good to me. Buffs us up pretty nicely. All right, these are all no's. Oh, this one has its thing already. Yeah.
What do you need? Some I'll take it.
No, then.
The water.
Put all those away, and then I was going to swap to these. We are going to lose a little damage here. Perfect. But our reses go up nicely. Our movement speed goes up nicely. Our evasion goes up very nicely. Yeah. And we get a little bit of dex, which is nice. Cool. And we leveled up. All right. I guess while we're also not needing anything, we'll do those ones. Our Hail to Thunder procced on disengage. Made it look cool though. Can't disengage in that way. Okay. Oh, we already went to here. Gotcha. Free pitting could have been nice. Crowd control, maybe, yeah. They're kind of low-level boots, though, for late game. Those daggers might be scary. Archer was giga sketchy. Everything could keep attacking you for a while before it all died. Oh, right, because you were just poisoning them. You weren't actually exploding the gas, right? Or I'm assuming you weren't exploding the gas. Nice. Pure poison gas arrow. This would explode on death. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit tough. But I guess if you had them enough magnitude, right? Kind of could get, like, bleed. I don't think there's a 100% chance of bleed on a bow attack, right? You just have, what was it, bleeding? The support gem that you could do. Pretty solid damage, but no crowd control at all. Good morning, Mark. It happened to Darth. Oh, what happened to Darth? I'm sorry, I missed that part. I was so close to the slots. My bad. That was a while ago, though. Goldfish Deadpine. I gotta say the disengage cancel on Rake does look very acrobatic and very cool.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
Oh yeah, it has to be physical damage, doesn't it? Oh, is the
Feast on your soul.
The hunt begins.
Herald of Plague got the physical damage?
No time to tarry. We're losing it. Spirit, guide us. Strike before it slips away. Strike true.
Accuracy problems.
Spirits will be done.
Don't you dare take my impale. I think he did, though. Man, they still feel lame. I don't know. Like, that feels like I got less than what a normal rare drops, but it's not. That's not the case. But I'm just expecting, like, so much more. You weren't even bleeding. Fair enough. The Spirit's definitely physical one. I'm not sure of the support, but it probably has as well. Gotcha. Yeah. I saw that there was a way to do like Herald of Plague, Herald of Blood, kind of like Herald of Ice and Herald of Lightning used to interact. It was a little more convoluted, and I think it required some steps, but it had a similar vibe to it. Oh. Can't do that one, Deadpine. You're not there yet.
Take you.
Take an empty prismatic ring. Hey, what's up, Joven? Not much. We're just chilling, you know? Well, actually, no. There's a lot of things that are good. We're chilling. We're doing a dual stream on both channels for the first time. It's great. Making a little more YouTube content vibes. Managed to find the new Last Lament crossbow yesterday. Oh yeah, what does that one do? I didn't read up on all the uniques. That's awesome though. I should be really paying attention to where I'm going. Volatile plants. That didn't kill you? My goodness. That's probably where the ritual is. No, here's where the ritual is. Well, yeah, it is. It's just that the area is bigger than I remember it being.
Recognize.
Lots of physical damage, has 19% increased attack speed, and you sacrifice 300 life not to consume the last bolt on firing. Interesting. So you could take 300 life at a time. Is it flat 300 life, or is it Also collect souls for crazy salvo skill. I mean, 300 life is a lot.
This ritual.
Is that a flat 300 life, or is it like is it 300 for you because it's percentage based?
None can oppose me.
Because I guess late game you could probably outdo 300, but life build on kill, life on kill, yeah, for sure. Oh, to be curious to see how that goes against bosses. I guess you could also manually reload it, right?
Borrowed power.
For bosses, like you just have to get in the habit of actually like manually reloading the crossbow. Huh. That is interesting. It's definitely not there. I can't remember if it can be in the middle like this or not. Oh, it's a level 78. Gotcha. Okay. Right, they did say that they were going to be level, like, really late game things. Fascinating. It's got to be here. Oops. Yes. Okay, so it can be in the middle like that. Wasn't sure. This is hard without the That's kind of funny. You can actually catch a bleed on her. Little laggy there. Not what I meant to do. That'll work though. Pretty sure my fire res is pretty good. Easy. Again, our fights are pretty long right now, but that's okay.
You should have known what the price would be. It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked.
Unless provoked, of course. My goodness. You do be having a level 90 plus Deadeye? Nice. No, Deadeye's great for crossbow. Yeah. So I've heard. I don't know how good it is with that.
Which is like her gives us
I don't know how good it is with that specifically, but okay, so we're not quite there on the 10. And what are we putting on here now? We could put remnants, I guess. Look at switching out. Yeah. Meh. Honestly, it's well, no. See, that's the thing. It's like I should have a I should have one that's we can do like maybe not recombobinator, but like redo. Reforge bench, you know? That's where we should be at.
Yes.
It's a decent chunk, but it's just such a weak set of gloves. Is it a weak set of gloves? I actually don't even know. I mean, it's full, right? So those are the gloves. Is 35 weak for gloves at this stage? I actually can't tell. Doesn't have any life on them. Does have, was that 11 to 18? So slightly better damage, but not by much. Does have that rarity, though. I do love rarity. And they're not qualityed yet. I think we're going to prioritize the life here, but... Oh, these are pretty good, too, eh? Oh, there you go. These are just better. These are just better. At least until we get our second ascendancy, and then they'll all be similar, right? Second ascendancy is where this thing really pops off. That gives us a buff on both, which is just too good. Too good. That one's not bad either. Oh, this one's got 115 on it. Is that better, though? We would lose a lot of fire res, and we would lose some intelligence, and we'd lose a lot of life. But we would gain critical hit chance and more energy shield. Let's take out this. Let's do... this, which is on effective critical chance is 60. Only goes to 63. We go up 3% evasion, and we go up 100 energy shield, but we lose 50 life. And we lose 20%... yeah, over 20% fire res. Yeah. Let's see how it feels.
It's ideal.
Let's see how it feels. What do we got here? Fire damage. 6 to 11 is pretty good. It's probably worth a regal. +6 ain't bad either. I don't think it's better than our current one, but it's certainly not bad. And this is why I have so many rings. It's because I do that. It's funny. All right, let me do high movement speed, physical damage, reset these guys to 0. What else do we need here? I would like quality. Don't need that. I guess chaos resistance. Honestly, reses would be good. Alright, let's use that as our template here. Keep an eye out for those movement speeds. Again, quality because they're so cheap. Might as well keep our amount of stuff up. And I'm always looking for a good res.
Don't get eaten.
Beautiful. Oh, I don't need to go here anymore. Whoopsies. All right, let's go do, now that we have it, let's go do Venom Crypt, I guess, real quick. Oh, no, we have some more spirit to work with. Shoot. Let's get... We're not quite at the cursing level. That's 14. We definitely can't do that one. All right. So we have Herald of Thunder equipped. We could do Wind Dancer. Just keep it simple. We could also do an accuracy buff as well as magnetism as well as probably like a regen. Could also do a Herald of Blood. 45% chance for aggravated bleeding. I don't think so. I think it's either Wind Dancer or like a bunch of support gems. I think I'm kind of liking the support gems because we can do... I need to get some more too. We can get magnetism going on this guy. And then we have 20 left over. So precision. Could also have Deadly Herald as well. I don't think we need that though. Yeah, clarity. This one's better because there's less options on it. None of that. Thorns damage while that's active. It's kind of funny. But no. Could do Warm Blooded as well. I think we do precision and... Oh, I have precision on there. Wait, what? No. Precision and clarity. We don't quite have enough room on that guy just yet, so we'll do this way. That's fine. Beautiful. All right. I think we'll do it that way. Because I want those on with the... I want those on with the... when we get our scepter going. Oh, no. Not... Just do this. Hop into the Venom Crypts.
Poison tongues slither through ancient graves. Oof, I love my work.
Not bad. The accuracy should help with us hitting. Just gonna checkpoint over here. I want to try to get behind our starting area. I feel like I always find it behind our starting area. but could be wrong.
Put you down.
Armorers. Which is a little meh, but... What am I blocked on? That's weird. Oh. Didn't mean to activate it. I meant to identify it. But, I mean, activating it's one way to identify it, I guess. Okay. Murder all that. All the bubbles, man. Level up. Okay. I think Lady Pine's making pancakes. Smells so good.
Gather before me.
You sensed it too.
I really don't feel like doing one of those, though.
I see you don't have
I don't want to talk to you. I want to kill that thing.
another whiff. Here we go.
I don't really care about that one. So, Chad, in Las Vegas, I signed up for a... because all the Final Fantasy stuff was sold out, I signed up for a mystery booster box tournament. It's not a tournament. But for those who know Brian David Marshall, he's hosting a Commander boxing league. I'm not a huge one for Commander, like 4-person Commander, but I really love boxing leagues. So I signed up for a mystery booster box 2 Commander league with BDM. Pretty excited for it, actually. The more it's expensive. It was expensive. It was really expensive. But the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm excited for it. So I think that's going to be super fun. So if you are going to Vegas, I'll be doing that on Friday, which will be really fun. Carlos coming in with that tier freaking 3 sub for 109 months for sub number 2 today. That's a big deal. Good morning, Carlos. But yeah, I'm really excited for that. That's going to be fun.
This is my power to win.
I've been going through my, like, every afternoon I've been going through all of my cards, pricing them out. I'm trying to get rid of anything that's, like, Commander, that has value because of Commander. I'm keeping some stuff that has value, but... if it's purely for Commander, I'm not keeping it. But yeah, that's been a bit of work. I think I would say I'm like halfway through like all the stuff I know about that I need to check before I go. All right, where the heck is this thing? It's always the last place you look. Stare. But it does always feel like I get 80% of the map before finding it. Every single time. It's not the worst. We need levels. It's not like... Not like the points are going to waste here, you know. This could be it. There's two different checkpoints on the outer edge. This is it. Nice. Do the remaining 20% first next time. I'm trying. I'm trying. All right. Stun threshold, element threshold, mana regen, right? It's always one of these two. I think we'll do stun. I don't know. No, 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 no.
Still alive?
Nice.
Don't eat anything colorful.
That's maths. That is exactly how maths works. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 All right. Let's see if we have a brand new version of this. We do not. That's nice. Which means we can checkpoint around. So that's the jungle ruin. We need to go to... There's the bog. We need to find the chimeral wetlands, which could be this way. Could be right here as well. That would appear to be a no. Could be over in this corner. I'm going to guess it's over in this corner, though. So we're going to go here. Oh, I can't go there. Oh, I could. I'd have to go through the stupid thing. That's why when I lose something, it's in the last place first and find. I think we might have lost our English along the way. Think we might have lost that English along the way there.
Not yet.
Gotta be down here somewhere. There it is. I think I read that wrong? Probably. When have I not read anything wrong? When I lose something, I look in the last place first and find...
But deadly. I suppose it's all right.
Don't think that's proper English. I mean, it still doesn't read well, but I mean, maybe that's just me. Also, what I say out loud and what my brain actually internalizes is, generally speaking, two different things. Which is why when I'm typing, I don't tend to type what I'm actually thinking in my head. Oops. The magnet mode on the little blood balls things makes me feel like I'm playing Minecraft and running around just picking up everything. It is very satisfying. Okay. Exactly what I wanted to do today. Nice chill leveling vibes. Chill music. Keep it kind of quiet today. I've been super tired after streams lately. I think it's... I mean, we discussed it ad nauseum, but I think it's due to a couple things.
Oh my, greedy fools.
Mostly lack of working out. But I go to the physical therapist tomorrow. I'm gonna get back into it, you know? I think over my weekend I'm gonna try to do a trail run. Are we ready for this? Surely that's pretty good. Really wish that stun threshold was another elemental. Yeah, not as good as our current ones. Those are just to be... I think we're good. Nothing for nothing, but the fire should get rid of the ice. Still has an impale on him, which is interesting. No animation. Got there, though. GG.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
I mean, do I want to do this? The chaos is where we tend to die the most. I think we could just wait till Sekima's, right? I think we could do that. We could also go in and try it, and if we don't get the Chimera fight, we just leave. Really don't know. That's tough. I don't know. What would you do, chat? What would you do, chats? Run the chaos or wait for Sekimas? I'll let you guys decide on that. We're gonna be right back. Ads are kicking in. Stay tuned. Lots more fun to come. Alrighty, we're back. Let's do this. Let's do this. Actually gonna pop that there. You just sold the 12 tank batteries? Nice. Yeah. I think I'm gonna hold out for the second trial.
Constructs once powered by dead
Second, am I?
souls.
Well, maybe you know what? No, let's go grab the trial base. Oh, can I not get back out of here? That's weird. Let's go grab it just in case. Maybe we'll do it at like level 40 something, right before Doriani. Also, the actual wetlands itself is pretty good for XP. Probably top left there somewhere.
Too soon. Not yet.
Can't hold spacebar while doing that. Just kind of curious if, like, we could just walk around backwards and disengage everywhere. It might not be as fast as the other movement, but it is certainly easier to do.
Too soon.
Kind of like the leap slam, you know, or like a bad leap slam. Yeah, Simon. We're doing a dual live stream with some when some shorts are coming out. Oh, I also have this crazy jewel that we want to put in there. So, doing a little experiment there.
How can I be of aid?
I mean, this is close. Just seems like they always roll stun threshold. It is nice adding energy shield into our pool here as well. Yeah. So it's 18%. This one's like 31. Puts us low on fire, which makes sense because that's what I had a bunch of runes on from last time. Kind of curious what this one gives us. Yeah, this one's definitely better. Might be worth swapping that into a fire. I love how many more runes there are now. Better. Is that why the resolution is 720p? I thought that was just me. Oh, is it? It shouldn't be. Should be 1080. Oh, damn it. Shit. My bad. Why did that mess up? It should have used the settings I used for the last one. The thing is, I'd have to turn off all the streams in order to do the thing. No, I'm glad you said something as well. I thought I had checked everything this morning. Where? It's all in 1080p there. I'm so confused on that. I'm very confused because my OBS says 1080p. So I'm very, very confused. No, the source quality is 1440p for some reason, but my OBS literally says 1080p. So I'm confused as to where that's coming from. Right there, maybe? Yeah, why did it rescale it? All right, hold on. I think I might have found it. Let me hang on. Let me try something here. The stream might go down, chat. Hold on. That's what I'm saying, Simon. The source is 1440p. It's not letting me select it. All right, hold on. One sec, guys. All right, hopefully I did that fast enough to avoid the stream actually going down. Might have to refresh to get the stuff. Let's see now. Okay, yeah. Okay, should have 1080p. Oh, but it's not letting me select it again. Why aren't you letting me select it? All right. Might be something on Twitch's end. It has it at 1080p now as a source, but it's not letting me select it on my phone. Why? It says use OBS settings, which is literally 1080p. I'm so fucking confused right now. It's not 1080p for you? Hang on, it might have taken a second to get it going again. Hold on. No, I still can't select the source. Let me restart the app entirely. Oh, fuck off. No, it still doesn't let me select it. Why are ads starting soon here, too? We literally just ran ads. Oh, because we restarted the stream. Hold on. Let me go to my actual. Yeah, what the hell? I can't select it there either. What the fuck? I'm sorry you guys have been running with a subpar stream this whole time. I wish I knew. All right, we might have to just end the YouTube stream if that's going to be the problem, because then I can just go to the Twitch streams. I get that it looks fine, Carlos, but I can't be doing a 720p stream. Man, there's 10 people there though. Well, remember, I'm not moving right now. When I start moving, it'll look like shit. All right. Let me try doing it manually, I guess. Was it 1920? Forget what preset I use. No, it's not a glitch. I just don't know why it's doing it. Easy. For some reason the ads played again, but that's okay. We're fixing stuff. I'm going to stop the stream and restart it just to see if that does it. Or maybe it'll do it on the fly. Probably not. Just check that first. No. Because the source is grayed out. So when you look on mobile, you can see the source as 1080p, but it doesn't let you select it for some reason. I don't know why. Still can't select it. What the freak is going on here, dude? Maybe it's like Twitch just limiting when you do a dual stream? That's the only thing I can think of. I really just wish... I'm having a really good stream on YouTube, though, so I don't want to, like, end it. The thing is, YouTube is so freaking finicky on their streams. What's the YouTube resolution at? Is it at 1080p? I have done this before. It's literally the same thing as last time, which is why I'm so pissed off right now, because I didn't change anything. And it's not doing what I wanted it to do. Now 1080p. Now 1080p at the bottom, but it is which seems like a bug. Now 1080p at the bottom on the YouTube stream? The YouTube stream should be 1080p. Oh, bottom of the menu for Twitch. I don't see that. Oh, thank you, Twitch. No, I'm talking about specifically the YouTube stream. Why are the ads repeatedly playing? Stop it. Like, it literally says 19 by 20 1080p on the stream settings here. So, there literally should be no reason whatsoever it's on 720. You know? Okay. I don't even know where to look on the setting. Like I've looked in all the settings. I'll put... It's on 1080p. 1080p, 1080p. Does it say 1080p now for you on Twitch? Still not there for me. The YouTube should be 1080p. If the YouTube is also not 1080p, something's wrong on my side. But like, no, I'm still not getting a 1080p on Twitch's side. Appreciate the patience on this, guys. This is really annoying. Check here. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 1080 on YouTube. Second time this week, someone has had this problem on Twitch. Oh, really? Interesting. So maybe it is a Twitch side of things. Like, I really want to end both streams and start and do a fresh Twitch stream and see if that actually does something. But that's going to ruin the YouTube stream. YouTubes are like, man, we don't like being restarted because we're dumb. So... It's really annoying is what it is. Here, I'll show you. So there's an option for 1080p there, but it's grayed out. On mobile. Wait, did this wait. No, okay. No, I know SKTLS. It's I don't understand where that's coming from is the problem. That's what we're trying to fix. I'm not sure. Easy Edo said they were getting 1080p for Twitch as well, but I don't know. I haven't seen anybody else be getting that, so I wonder if that's because they're running out new stuff. Can't thank you for the 130 stream watch streak. Well, there's different levels. Like it's not a pure 1080p stream. There's different levels of stream, you know. Yeah. I guess if it's the same bug, I guess if you want to get a higher quality watch, if you want to get a higher quality watch stream, then you just got to watch on Thank you, Nyla. On YouTube. It's taking me a second to open Discord. I see. So it is on the it is on the bottom there for you. Interesting. Yeah, so that's probably some sort of bug then. Okay. Yeah. I should be getting that by default, SK, because I'm a partner with a high-end contract. Or not contract, high-end partner agreement. That should just start immediately for me. No, easy Edo. I'd rather somebody point it out and like have these 10 minutes of like what the F is going on. But I mean, it doesn't look like there's much we can do about it right now. I can't really see. Why that would be the case. Can you go away? I am gonna stop. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. Now that Deadpine's gone, anybody want a grilled cheese? Oh my goodness. These should be back now. Can we reload? Reload. The app is so stupid sometimes. Now you're not loading? Why is this not loading? Okay, we should be back there. There we go. Hey! Looks like it popped up this time. Source of 1080p is back. Which is funny because that's literally the same thing I just did. Hey, I appreciate the
Haven't been on
prime.
in a while, so have my sub.
Appreciate that. Wait, why does this keep stopping? Is this not live anymore? Should be. And we should also have 1440p as well on YouTube, which is what the whole point was, is because I can handle 1440p streaming. You got the 1080p now? Let's go. All right. Well, forcing it to restart enough times. I don't know. I was just forcing it to restart, SK. I genuinely don't know. We are streaming on YouTube today, yeah. Although my mobile version is not loading. The desktop one is. Why is the mobile one not loading? It's because I restarted everything a bunch of times. Let me just restart the apps. And the reason I didn't want to restart everything is because we have a nice chunk of people watching on YouTube. YouTube, thank you for watching. If you haven't subbed yet, but definitely sub. Okay, that looks pretty good. I mean, the 7... Okay. That's looking pretty good. It might catch up there. Yeah. You have 1080p now? Yeah, I have 1080p as well. I'm sorry the ads played so many times here. Deadpine ARPG damage at it. Yeah, for those who wanna watch. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. And now we lost half of our viewership, but that's okay. That's all right. There's actually a decent chunk on YouTube. I appreciate that. That's actually a big deal for getting watch time up for monetization. We still need, 600 more subs or whatever, but yeah. And yes, I see the source quality there as well now. All right, we should be all right. Okay, good. Only way of Twitch offer 1440 is when Turbo goes up to 1440 a month. Yeah, or they get on a new encoding base. Which they were messing with a few different things, which may be what was happening there. They were messing with some stuff. So, yeah, Twitch doesn't have enough bitrate to... Twitch doesn't have enough bitrate to handle 1440p. Does the HVAC have the 1440p support? Gotcha. Okay. But like that's the beta, and it's weird. Yeah. What up, Cyber Goblin? You don't need the exclamation point. Thank you for the 100 bits.
If the stream dies, does that make it a Deadpine stream?
It does. It does indeed. Big cheers. Thanks for the 100 bits. Okay. Where were we? What was I doing?
What did a cannibal get for being late for dinner? A cold shoulder.
I hate how much I like that one. I really hate how much I like that one.
Need a guy?
Mm-hmm. Yep. That was a good one. It's pretty solid. That was pretty solid. Yep. Yep. I just want to see if this one's got, no. That bits for how many years I still mess up giving bits. That's all good.
Do that here.
Channels are different with their type of stuff. All right, I'm sure we lost all. Yeah, we lost all of our stuff here, but that's okay. We have waypoints, I think. On the bleeding edge of gaming with a game that's 20 years old. Nice. All right. Back to owning things with Lightning Spear. Thank you very much for all the help, all the troubleshooting. I know it was kind of just randomly clicking in the dark there and hoping it works, but we got there in the end, I guess. Hopefully the stream quality is actually decent at 1080p on Twitch. Setting up a modded Civ 4, nice. Playing Ragnarok Online, talking about old games. I mean, I'm playing Magic the Gathering. That's the oldest, you know, that's from 93. Technically. 1080p looks good? Good. Good. I'll have to look at the custom that I have going there later. Make sure it's going well. Just sitting here waiting for Endless Legend 2. Never heard of it. And there's 1440p on YouTube, by the way, so if you want that nice high quality, there is always the YouTube. Hey, nice damage at it. We over here now. Let's go. I appreciate the lurks on it. Honestly, lurking on YouTube's a big deal just because, again, getting 600 more subs as well as a lot more watch time is going to be a big deal for getting monetization on the channel. Ever heard of Guns? G-U-N-Z? I have not. Pyro, what's going on? Hope you've been extraordinarily well. Really low game, but it sounds like they'll be reviving it on Steam. Oh, nice. I'm all for them reviving old games on Steam. It's cool. Pushover rare. Songs feels loud. Louder than most. Drake's Witch died today? No. What level? Oh, that's painful. Because he was top 100. Oh, that's so painful to hear. Yeah, 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 yeah. Post a clip, please. I mean, the dude's got like 15,000 health and is beating all the bosses. Rip Witch. All right, let me take a look at this. $14,000 health. My bad. It had to have some weird amount of crits, right? I'm like waiting to see how this is actually gonna happen. Like, it doesn't look like it's possible. Dang. His face at the end, too. Holy smokes. Wow, that is terrible. Well, good to know. Good to know that boss can be horrendous late game. Wow. Yeah, sorry, Yovan. We had dealing with some weird stuff. That's nuts, dude. 14,000 health evaporated in a second. Oof.
Another corpse to serve me.
All good, just a little too quiet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, his Omen didn't kick in too. Interesting. Huh. I didn't realize he had an Omen that would save him there. I don't even really know what an Omen is. This is to the next place. The way you could beat at the start of the adventure? Yes, but those bosses are in maps. Those bosses can be in maps. How focused I was on figuring out what nodes to take in gear slot. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. No, you don't gotta apologize for that. Except Viper. Interesting. We'll go back down. We need to go south here. That's wild, man. I've never seen a map with that boss on it, though. Oops. There's another soul core, but that's not what I need. I need the fire res guy. For sure. What do you know what level it was? Pyro? I know it was in the 90s, I think. Oh, I was going to go back for the right. We got distracted. I was going back for the gem to put there. I have a really powerful one here in our emeralds. Yeah, crit chance, attack damage, projectile damage, chance to poison on a hit as well. It's pretty crazy. Back, what was it? No idea. I just restarted the stream again. Theoretically, the first time I restarted the stream, it should have fixed it like that. And it didn't. And then the second time I did it, it did. So, probably something wrong with on Twitch's side. Not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. Nice. We're getting a little faster.
Perhaps I could learn.
He was level 96. Dang, dude. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I do, Carlos. I really do. At least it's fixed. I mean, I was all prepped to do just a 720 stream on Twitch and just have, you know, it's on Twitch. It's on Twitch. And it probably, I mean, it was on Twitch. But feels like anyway. Because at no point did I have a 720 stream posted anywhere. It's just weird. Yeah, it does feel like they are messing with encoder stuff. I mean, that's how they can save money, is making encoders better. So what time's the race today? Like, it's like 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. I can't remember. Probably try to raid DM again just because I really enjoy watching from his perspective. I mean, he just watches the main shoutcast, but sometimes he'll pull up things that the commentators are not. It is nice. I was thinking about this earlier. Like, I'm happy that the OP thing to do in this league is something that I really like doing. You know, like last league had like the crazy OP minions, and that's what like a lot of people like doing. I don't really enjoy the minion thing. I enjoy chucking stuff at people, you know, whether it be a bow and arrow or throwing the spear. And this league is like the most OP clear is lightning spear. So it's nice to be able to play something that, like, even though I know it's kind of OP, like I'm still really enjoying it because I really love. It's satisfying to me, you know. So no, not Arbiter. Just the first 3 acts. Just the first 3 acts. But yeah, we'll see if Angormus can go 6 for 6, you know. because it was within 40 seconds last week. He might just crush. He might just crush again. Practicing the new kind of riskier strat. But also with a riskier strat comes, you know, the potentials for some upsets. So, I don't know. Kind of excited to watch. Get some levels going there.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the doors did.
Thanks for tuning in to wherever you're tuning in from. Appreciate you guys.
Let's find another.
Really appreciate you guys. We are getting better at this movement speed thing. Or, sorry, I'm getting better at this movement speed thing. Especially in certain directions. I'm not sure how quickly you're supposed to, like, I'm not sure how much of the rake animation you're supposed to let happen before canceling. Okay, so there was no connector. Sometimes there's no connector onto the other side here. Just interesting. Oops. I am excited for the future. I bet you they're going to make these races like all of the acts at some point, right? Which is pretty cool. Or will be pretty cool, I think. That's only armors. But that'll be cool to have like a somewhat of a longer race. I mean, it was pretty long at some point, but... I mean, I'm just generally excited for the next the next acts. It's gonna be so sick not having to repeat yourself. I think it's gonna make leveling a character just so much nicer. Almost another level here. No soul core yet, though. There it is. There's our soul core. No. I think we are going to grab these first.
I suppose this will fit the generator.
Because I think with our second ascendancy, the aggravated bleeding from cursed enemies is going to be good enough. Well, that's what I'm thinking anyway.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
So it's funny. I've been gotten 3 to end game. I don't want a fourth. I don't want to do a fourth one, to be honest. Yeah, no, I agree. This will be my fourth if we get it there. I totally understand. I got things I want to do, and I also want to like have an excuse and a reason to keep streaming PoE. but I think if I wasn't trying to make PoE a mainstay, I might be like, okay, it's okay to put it down for a little while, you know. But I know I can get a character to 90 plus with this build, so I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't. It's hard to predict what I would and wouldn't do if I wasn't streaming, you know. It's really hard to predict. Yeah.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove them from that giant construct.
So, yeah, I don't know. Not what I meant to do. Didn't hit him, though. So I guess that works. There we go. That's what we wanted. There it is. All right, nice. Easy fight. GG.
Ingenious construction, but too weak.
Too weak.
No.
I don't care about those. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do care about those things now. I can fit both anyway. There you go. You have a level 80, 94, and 95 character to change builds with. Hardcore would change that. I would probably start another one. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I guess it is also a lot different if you're not playing hardcore. I guess we see if these are better than the ones we currently have. These were something I was saving. We have 969, and these ones are 996. I feel like fire is the weakest of the elementals, so I think the current ones we have are probably better. Well, they give you 2 shards. That's actually sick. How close are we to another Tangle Tongue? Very far away. Okay, got it. So to do a build with those gloves in Trinity too? Yeah. That's what I've heard about. That's why I was loosely saving them, but I probably shouldn't be saving them, to be honest. It could just be another Tangle Tongue, you know? You bricked another Tangle Tongue yesterday? Ah, bummer. It's not terrible. Not amazing, though. Alright, we do you... No. Right, we don't care about this. Fire damage. Alright.
How goes it?
Have the unique tab, might as well hold 1 pair. True, but the thing is, you're giving up the Tangle Tongue chance, right? I agree. In future ones, I'm definitely going to be doing like we just hold 1 of everything and go from there. You know, when we get an extra, we compare them and then we smelt the worst one, but yeah. You're 0.23% away from a perfect crit chance, valid to death for wanting my 3rd socket. Jeez, or 2nd socket, you mean? Yeah. That sucks. Yeah. I actually have some X-Alts now. We're level 39, which was, I think, when a lot of chest plates were unlocking there, right? Yeah, so that'll give us a little extra spirit. Don't care about that, though. I don't know if any of these are actually better. I just said betterer. Yeah. Oh, this one might be. Not by much, though. Well, this one's not even quality, though. Those are 60s. I can get rid of that. I think we can get rid of that. Probably get rid of that. Definitely get rid of that. Definitely get rid of that.
Need a guy?
Beautiful.
Drink the water.
The less we have to sift through here, the happier I am. All right, so this is a in contention here. So it'd be 11 less life. But just overall better stats. We're way too much on cold. Perfect.
Deadpine, what's better than cheese? Cheese grater.
I'm gonna have to tell that with the lady pie because she absolutely loves cheese. And has a cheese dance and everything. That's pretty good. Alright. You know what we could do with this one? We could Val this one. Are you done? No, you're not even done. Oh, we rolled Spirit. Let's go, dude. Huh. Okay, that changes things. That just changes the fundamentals of the build right now. I guess, are we still wanting to Val that one? Second time that's happened to you? Jeez, Joven. I'm really good at rolling Tangle Tongues. Hang on, where is it? I'm still getting used to this. Really good at rolling Tangle Tongues, but I'm really good at rolling Tangle Tongues that are less than 1% off of the worst possible. I guess this one has pretty high floor on the damage. That's something. But, like, still, come on.
Step 1, take a block of cheese. Step 2, call it a cake.
Okay.
You now have 100% cheesecake.
Mmm, yummy. Oh, I could go for some good cheesecake right now. That sounds amazing. That does sound amazing. All right, I think I am going to exalt. Oh, there's some spirit here as well. Max life intelligence. Actually, though. Oh, we do reduce our energy shield. I guess the percentage energy shield here is... Oh, it's not percentage energy shield. I see. Does increase our evasion by 2%, though. We still don't know that conversion. I got one that's 0.5% off, valid extra fire damage, so I'm not mad. And I got bowels spelled like Val. That's funny. I'm actually kind of wondering if we might be able to get enough spirit to do what we need to do without the scepter. Oh, there's another spot on this? I don't know what I rolled on that. A tribute requirement, maybe? I think it was a tribute requirement. That's a bummer. Energy shield there. Oh, level 44 now, though. Dang. That's one hell of an amulet. I think we're swapping to that one when we get there. Oh, you know what would be... Let's Let's make this one current build. And this is where we're going to hold our, like, potentials for the current build here. That's a good idea. I need to wear something. Let's just go back to that one. A little bit less energy shield, but it's fine. All right, let's go to the my least favorite area here. Least favorite area here. Just the waterways.
Finally, some progress.
But we're getting there. We're getting there. Hoping to get maybe... I don't know. Depends on how long we go for today. Oops. Wrong buttons. Just release that. Oh yeah, that does nice. That'll obviously be a lot better in the future, but...
Death is my power to wield.
Nice. Today when I got back, it wasn't a character death, but a stream death. I just had to refresh. Yeah, Vodka, we had... there was some weird stuff going on, and I was only doing 720p on Twitch, apparently. So... had to, reset there. The worst part is, the way I fixed it was just, like, by, like, randomly restarting it a bunch of times. My game's stuttering. That's not the stream, that's the game. It's weird. And just getting lucky? I don't know. So something's up with on the Twitch side, I think is what it is.
This better still work.
Someone's got noxious plants. Yeah. He's very unfortunate. Yeah, like there shouldn't be any dead ends there, but I guess that's kind of where they're at. Oh, I should probably replace my flask here as well. We'll do it after this area. I might change up to a little more upbeat soon. All right, we have movement. Okay. Another old rare, old rare here. Another one over there too. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, these are level 40s. Okay, well, we're close. We're close. Still not sure if I want to wait until... we should check to see if we have a a second trial that gives us our ascendancy. Because we did that last time, and that worked perfectly fine. Completely whiffed. Walked into that one. Just notice is there I don't is any music playing? I'm not hearing any. Oh. All right. Hold on. No, that should be all right. There is definitely music playing. Technology. Hold on. I gotta remember which one's the hang on. This one I think I can change live. I think it's 2. That also would explain a lot of things as why there's not having any music is very bad for this game, I think. I need to look at yes, I believe it's 2. Okay, can you guys hear music now? I don't know if that actually live. We might have to restart the stream again. Oh no, that didn't save. Okay, hold on. Let me do that. If it can do it live, it should be relatively quick. And YouTube, I'm sorry, you don't get any. No, you don't. YouTube's not going to get any music because because of their copyright stuff. Sorry, YouTube. It's just going to be on the Twitch side of things. And if you guys don't hear it, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to grab a quick break. You just currently know beats. Yeah, you should definitely be able to hear the beats. Okay. I'm going to grab a quick break. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart the stream in hopes that it does that. But when I restart the stream, it's going to play ads again because we're coming up on our ad break anyway. So, yes. So I'm going to go grab a quick break, use the restroom because I got to use the bathroom, all that kind of stuff and more. So, you guys are amazing. Wait, why is that restarted? Oh, because this is a different instance of OBS. Interesting. Huh. I'm learning so many new things, new fun things today. All right, you guys are amazing. I'm going to be right back. We're going to restart the stream, hopefully with some beats in here. Just the Twitch stream. The YouTube stream shouldn't go down at all. But I appreciate you guys lurking, watching on both sides of things. We're going to be right back. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Okay. Okay. I got some lunch. Although, I kind of need a sweatshirt. It's getting a little cold in here. Which means I probably should turn the air down, but Lady Pine's going to have to close the door. Which makes that a little tough. Classic Deadpine sardine lunch today. Cucumbers, onions. Used avocado this time. Delicious. Oh, we had sushi last night, by the way, chat. And it was amazing. It's always amazing. I really hope this, I'm just realizing now, chat, I probably screwed literally everybody's streaks. Damn. That sucks. Apologies. Could blame Twitch for this one. But also I wasn't even thinking about it. I want to pop back in sometime today. That might be for the best. Okay. Yes. Nice. Okay. All right, we have the tunes now, but if you don't want to listen to the tunes, there's always the YouTube stream you can watch. I hope so, Joven. I want to make sure. Because there's some people who care about it a lot. Some people don't, and that's okay. Like, I wouldn't care about it personally, but it's cool to have that big number go up, you know? Guess we'll check that scalper's jacket. Hey, level up. Very nice. That puts us at 40, right? Nice. Yeah, 40's good. That's actually not a terribly bad chest to reset. If you wanted to. It wasn't that far away from the checkpoint. I don't want to. It's cool. Well, we're now at level 40. Mm. Mm. This is a different character. Our bow character died at level 70 something. Yeah. So we're remaking the OP spear BloodMage build. I'm trying a different routing on leveling up, and it's actually working pretty well. So I'm happy with that. But that's really the only difference of it. It's basically the same as the one that we got top 1,000 with, which is out of top 1,000 now, by the way. So maybe got to reclaim that. As well as maybe do all the end and late game content. Sounds good, Cynthia. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for those who were like summoned back here. I just know some people care about it more than I do. But yeah, the stream was having some issues this morning, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so. I mean, I was gonna try to do it with the Ice Archer, but I wasn't under the illusion that the Ice Archer was the most powerful thing we could be doing. It was a squishy, you know, it was a pretty squishy character. I made it pretty defensive though. But yeah. I do think if we did a Deadeye with that same idea and concept, it would work pretty well. I might actually do that for next league. Start Deadeye. Yeah, somebody was saying that the other day. I think it was Vaca was saying that the other day. 60% of the top 1,000 is dead in hardcore. I mean, that's just like lack of active players, right? Okay, gotcha, Simon. Yeah, I think I was able to restart most of the streams fast enough. So
Yes. Drain away. Reveal yourself, Utzal.
Isn't that wild?
Greetings. Go.
It's a lot recovered. Alright, let's put all this away. No. Hey, chat, 1, 2, 3. Guys, remember that? It's an okay start, but the sun threshold thing is meh. I mean, is this okay? It's probably fine, but there you go. Simon's got it. I figured somebody would have the emote.
You drain. Oh,
All right, let's see what you got. Quality,
come running back if it turns out to be.
thorns and thorns. No, no. Quality. It's a lot of accuracy rating, but it's not good otherwise. Quality.
Chuck it on and give us a spin.
None of that.
If
All right.
you hear a click.
Oh yeah, we don't need this.
If you hear a click, duck.
You like to spout that as advice, huh? All right. We are good to go. We've been like tag teaming with this this person all day.
Beyond this, I recommend.
Good luck.
Utzal. Wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
All right. I need to go put this away and grab a sweatshirt. So I'm gonna be right back. All right, much better. Found the tweet I saw from Zach Busey, man, say watch streaks are rolling out to all creators. Yeah, so you have to watch the VODs or the clips. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so too, Vodka. Well, that's why I did the ping all as well. You know. Okay, lunch has been lunched. That's amazing. Humongous cheers to everybody in all the chats. Thank you all for being here. And lurking wherever you're lurking. Chatting wherever you're chatting. Oh, I have this 37 spirit we haven't used yet. We should go throw a Wind Dancer on at the minimum. Or the Ghost Remnants or whatever it is. All right. Just to keep it easy until I swap over. Which I guess could be now. Well, it's not until we get our second ascendancy that we need to worry about it, though. Because then we'll have aggravated bleeding on cursed enemies. So we'll want the blasphemy, which requires 60. So I don't know if I'm gonna do the chaos trial or wait for Sekimas. I guess I didn't check for the Sekima as well. Okay, dead end there. Have we heard anything from Tarkov's 1.0 release? Because I think they said they were going to do it, like they were going to give us by end of Q2. They're going to give us the date, right? I think it's what they said. Once we get that date, and I know, or even a rough timing, and I know how long I'll have in this current wipe, I think that's when I'm going to make my decision on whether we go for, whether we go for a hardcore prestige playthrough or not. Because I'm willing to go out on a limb and hope that, like, Pestily can get the, those really freaking annoying tasks changed. Like, I'm willing to risk that, you know? Or play while those are not enabled. But I need to know how much time I have. Because I'm kind of seeing it as, like, maybe we could start that just before I go to Kilimanjaro. And then have something pretty crazy to work with when we get back. Kind of looking for another Minecraft mod pack to play, though. Like, I'm digging Map Pack 5 right now, but I'm definitely winding down on it. Even though we haven't beaten it yet. What health do you have, dude? Hate those things. And then, of course, this league will start in August as well. My title still says Mad Pack. Did you not close the tab from yesterday, Astrax? Sometimes that keeps the title the same. Maybe. Yeah. The go live message said Mad Pack. Did it really? So it did. Yeah. I thought I had changed that, but I didn't. It said MP5 arrow PoE2. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. That shouldn't have been the case. That's an old bug, though. I feel like I haven't seen or heard of that bug in a very long time. So I'm wondering if that's like the reason we're having some issues today. Is like I wonder if there's they reverted some stuff or trying some new things, so an old bug came about. That may be the case, because I was pretty sure they had fixed all of that. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a bunch of weird things happening today. Not playing the proper quality, etc., etc. Very odd. We seem to have something working. It is still at 1080p, right, chat? I guess I just didn't realize when we... Oops. Okay, yes. There's still a 1080p option. Yeah. That's why I sent out that mass Discord ping, because there's a... Oh, you know, I disconnected a bunch. Make sure people don't lose their watch streaks if they can help it, you know? Oops. But yeah, there's definitely some... I think there are some experimental things coming out right now with different encoders. Guess I gotta go all the way back down to here, huh? Follow the road, I guess. This fight coming up is also another scary fight. We're not, like, so crazy on damage yet. Oh, wrong person. But he wanted to play with Mechanism. The core pack that I had set up had R's and Create. Now he asks me why you not use machines like I wanted to do Create. Yeah. Create's cool when it's Create's a lot cooler when it's standalone, for sure. For sure. Like the answer chat partially showing up, etc. What's the answer? But yeah, definitely some weird things going on.
I need more
Something nice dropped.
Death is my power to wield.
Wasn't that nice. here's the road again, but maybe where are we supposed to be going here? Surely it's not this little random corner. Oops. There's no way it's gonna be this. Maybe though. No.
The stench. I suppose they survived here, more or less.
I've gotten some pretty decent things out of these. Yeah, no, I remember the always follow the roads part, but they definitely changed it up a little bit. AAK, how are you today? Good to see you. All right, we'll go this way.
None can oppose me.
I think there's a point where you always have to like diverge from the road just a tiny bit. But yeah, this is definitely gonna lead us there. Boy, when that hits, it hits, man. I guess it's because there's one road that can always lead you to the reforging bench quest. Kind of always automatically create. It's a mess right now, but it works. Yeah, yeah. So create has that like vanilla vibe while being like more automatable, you know, which is why I think a lot of people like it, and why some people really hate it, because they want their OP one block machines and have a more compact setup, which is also, you know, that's a mood and a vibe as well. I think I like doing both for different reasons. Mechanism's so efficient. Yeah, mechanism's crazy. That's on the pack dev. Like, you have to worry about that kind of stuff. I think the only way you can have create a mechanism in the same pack is if like you have to gate mechanism behind create, because otherwise mechanism is just significantly better. Want a challenge like create? Maybe try cabin, create above and beyond in newer. Is that what it's called? Gotcha. I think I'd make something myself besides creating. The only advantage to playing Create Above and Beyond would be it's a name that people recognize. But I feel like I could curate my own desire of what I want to play better than that pack could. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's perfect for me. Who knows? Who knows? All right, what are we at now? Effective 76. Nice. Yeah, for sure. So what I was thinking was less of a balanced mod pack and more of a vanilla plus create kind of build. You know? I've been saying this for 5 years now of like making my own. This is how I think vanilla should be mod pack. I just never got around to it. You know. like a permanent hardcore world like style, where you do big farms and big things, not because you need to, but because you can and you want to experience all the stuff.
A rare mushroom.
I'll pick them up for now, but like create more in theory than in practice. Reasonable. Very reasonable. Dang. Went the wrong way. Oh, there's our mushrooms. Nice. No. Fine. Okay, that was another chaos one. Damn. It sure has been done to death as well. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, very, very reasonable. For sure, Simon, for sure. I think the goal, if I were to do a pack like that, like develop my own vanilla plus mod pack, like maybe with create, maybe without create, I don't know. Like kind of how BAMs and, well, it's less popular these days, but how BAMs and Button kind of, you know, did the popular hardcore vanilla long-term survival world, right? Where you just kind of build all your farms in vanilla. Treating it like that, but like slightly modded, or what I think vanilla should be. And then having like a big sub wall where we put up anybody who subs or does like crazy things, and having that kind of like permanence, if you will. Yeah, definitely can't forget the crafting on a stick. That's true. It's true. It's very important. How are you, Locke? So like do stuff like that. And then I know I'm good at saying it, bad at following through on it. But also, like, having a world where we could... It's not terrible. Go back to every once in a while.
So, treasure in particular.
But I'm so bad at going back to worlds. I genuinely am. Like, I say that I would do that, and then I would never do that. So.
Yes.
Certainly not terrible.
See you.
You did not quite get there. Oh, we should check for a better belt. I haven't checked for a better belt in a while, huh? Yeah. There was something else I was coming back here for, chat, and I can't remember what it was.
Need a guide? Be wary.
Flasks. Thank you. Yes, it was flasks. That's not terrible. That's definitely not terrible. Well, we can also check, what are those? Gold circlet. Could check our other ones of these. 'Cause certainly we got to be close on some of them, but yeah. Didn't quite get there. All right, yeah. Definitely some new flasks here. All right, and that one's pretty good for the ambrosia that we have. Oh, yeah, and then we also have the 44s when that'll happen. Okay, so we're close to that. And then we got to look at belts. Because I surely have a better belt here somewhere. One pill makes you small, and the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. This one has 2 slots. Armor, life, strength, fire, lightning res. Seems pretty good to me. Oh, geez, we're cranking here. Interesting. I mean, deal. We'll be over a little bit. Do I have any chaos ones? We do. Nice. Let's do chaos. Let's do bleed. Yes. And then we got to check to see if I have any. There we go. So there's a level 58 one, a level 57 one. I forget what the minimum level here is to get it. I think it's in the 40s. We might have to do the chaos one, though. Yeah, so 43 doesn't even give it one. I think it's like 49 or so. But these are both pretty high. Yeah, it's like, look what I can do in hardcore, though, Simon. I mean, what's his face who lost that like longest running hardcore world kind of made it popular. I can't remember his name. I think he still plays Minecraft. Oh, yeah, and this is only a level 38, so I think, yeah, I think we can go. I think we can go do the thing. Also, I feel a lot better now. We got way more defenses. I'll take that. This leads us back to here. That's this corner figured out. So it could be over here. Could be something up in here, I guess. Think she'll know. There was a month where I was like obsessed with this song. I just couldn't listen to anything else. Surprised I didn't kill you.
Take you.
Guess we'll check you. Of Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Not sure if I'm familiar with that.
Here is everything you need.
Let's see what you got.
Thank you, sister. I accept this gift.
Meh. Also kind of meh. We're going to check right around. It could be up in here. It could be up to the left. I mean, we're about to level up anyway. Which will give us a bunch more crit, which is nice. Probably top left here. There it is. Yeah, I'm not afraid of a little leveling here to play it a little safer, you know? It's fine. We don't need much more here. And there it is. And that'll give us this node, which should, in theory, give us... Yeah. Another 3%. We're on an effective crit chance of 80. Which may or may not be 80. So, knowing what we know now. Not doing a very good job of dodging this. Really hate that I couldn't get out of the way of that. There we go. Nice. Got a good little bit on there.
A disgusting pig of a woman. One golden idol for the optimist.
For the optimist. Alright, GG. It's always pretty good. Little mellow. It's pretty good. Oh, somebody's crossbowing. Nice. No. Probably not.
Welcome. Bye-bye.
No, probably not. All right. We go.
Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it. Blind him.
Indeed. So I didn't know this until the last week's race, but you can so whatever stair it is in the one corner, it's not going to be, so it's never going to be in that top corner again.
Val was smarter than they had any right to.
Drake, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? We heard about your loss. Good day, good day. And I'm so sorry. I am in mourning. Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness. We watched the clip and everything. Just how did that even happen? Like, that doesn't even make sense. I mean, that's how most deaths are in hardcore, to be fair, but it just does, like, where did that come from? 14,000 health evaporated in a matter of milliseconds. Unreal. Same. Each fireball was more than max HP, so Omen couldn't even save it. Yeah. Oh, it was so rough. Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Deadpine. We are currently leveling up again because we did lose our Ice Archer, unfortunately. It's a bit rough. Make sure you guys are following Drake, by the way. Especially if you like Tarkov. All the other hardcore games. It's a good chill time. Would recommend. But, yeah, we lost our Ice Archer to an expedition. But, yeah. Guess I'm more scared of that boss than Arbiter. I know, right? Because you beat Arbiter on the thing. That's what... When Pyro said that you died, I was like, but he's beaten all the bosses. I'm so confused. Yeah. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But today we're debuting our dual live stream where hey look, speaking of but yeah, we're debuting our first dual live stream on the new ARPG YouTube channel. So having PTSD with this guy? Yeah, I know.
This fellow has been here far too long.
It's crazy, man. It's that attack, whatever that attack is, man. It's scary. So I decided to, after the Ice Archer death, which I knew wasn't like a crazy strong character, I decided to re-roll the BloodMage. So we're on BloodMage 4. Because I know this thing's powerful. I've never played the endgame content, so I kind of want to do that. So that's the goal of this character, is to get it to maps, get it to the late game. Avoid that at all costs, apparently. So we're in the the actual scariest part of the leveling up process of our build, because this is like where we're the most vulnerable, because our damage output is not super high yet. You know, it will be. We need to get our second ascendancy, all that kind of stuff going. Gotta play Frogger. But yeah, so that's the goal for this character. Oops. There we go. That was a nice solid bleed on him. All right. We got you. What kind of tangle do I have this time? I am really, really, really good at rolling Tangle Tongues. I am really, really, really bad at rolling good Tangle Tongues. This is terrible. This Tangle Tongue is awful. It has chaos damage, but it's only 13%. Like, this has 7% improvement. And I have another one that I'm saving for a divine, because it has 10 point... Oh, I gotta go back. It's less than 1% off of worst, which is just unbelievable. But I've rolled like almost 10 Tangle Tongues total. Like, I've put every single chance orb I've had into a Tangle Tongue. They've all been sub 15%, except for one of them, which is just unreal. Where am I at here? Chance. So this is the most recent one, 10.65%. You chanced orb a 19.4 crit Tangle Tongue the other day. Jesus, that's so good. Yeah. Like, you don't need as many as many critical chance nodes when you have it that high. So, yeah, so we're saving this one for a divine. I'm not going to vow it. This one I vowed because I had a backup one for a divine, and it was worse. So I was like, it's a kind of like a free one-time vow. Kind of regretting that, because I have nothing to do with divines on solo self-found hardcore. So I like having a really good use for something spicy when it drops. So, all right. Also, this station's gotten a little too quiet for my taste. Let's go change it up here a little bit. Let's go Bennett, Timmy Trumpet, Will Sparks mix. Get the bass going a little bit here. No, I don't need this.
Hey there. Take your time. My tribe could use that.
Ooh, what do we got here? Cast speed? It's probably okay. Not for our current character, but... You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Alright. I've gotten everything in my stash somewhat organized, except for this tab. This tab is... don't look at it. It's bad. It's real bad. Oh, right. I gotta go do the whole Alva... Sticks her finger, that sort of thing.
Val ingenuity never ceases to...
Pretty sure I can do this.
Make up symbols for blood and... We're back in the encampment?
Beautiful.
I can't believe it.
Learning all those speedrun strats. I have a monk that's level 80. Switch back to him. Put a meditation on side. 15k energy shield. Jesus. Maybe at 30k that bastard can't insta you. Yeah, right. Holy smokes. No kidding. So the last BloodMage that I had got one shot by... It was some witch that had a rune that I couldn't see. But I had 5,400 health. Like, that's still a lot of health. Yeah, just got one shot by it. That character sadly no longer top 1,000 though. It's all good. Doesn't help that I play. I feel like I play the. I play the campaign so ridiculously slow.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Yeah, Meyer map. Yep. So just something I got to be aware of. Oh,
Had a
wow.
bigger heart than mine, to be sure.
It really is crazy how quick. I mean, it's kind of Tarkov-y like in that sense, huh? But this is, yeah, no, I don't care about that. I've been skipping the Chaos Trial for a second Ascendancy and just doing Sekimas, but I don't have a low level Sekimas to do. I probably could do the higher level one. I mean, it is 15 levels above me though. Thought your pseudo immortal game showed you otherwise. Yeah. That was my first test with this character. Like, we got the first ever BloodMage we did. We got it to all the way to maps, no problem. Which I know that was your first witch, I think. So I guess it's not even that impressive. But anyway, the when I died to it, I was running around with like 5,000 health. So I was like, I just felt like I couldn't die to a one shot. But the two shot got me, you know. That should be set up. I thought it was. Here, I got you. This is not the exact character, Zarens. But this is what this character will be. That's the one that died. But it'll be roughly this. That character build doesn't have the disengage on it because I'm because the movement speed got changed, or the movement thing got changed, and this tech was found, so I have disengaged just for movement. Playing like the speedrunners. We live, we learn, we die, we go again. Something like that. Kind of want to lower the sound of this just as such. I do like this song, though. This is more what I was in the mood for. Okay. That should be slightly better. That's a very loud song. So you're catching the build at its like weakest point, where I don't have my second ascendancy yet, and the nodes to make the single target damage really good. But the lightning spear clear is quite powerful. And for those who want to watch the stream without music, you can always go watch the YouTube stream. There's no music there. I know Viper's right there, but I kind of want to level up one more time here. Viper, your best friend, yeah. There is an argument to be made that I should go try to ascend before doing Viper. It would help a lot with our damage. So maybe we level up, ascend, then Viper. Use that good tangle tug of your monk for 30 levels. The clear is absurd. Yeah, it's funny. I was clearing with my my cold archer, and at like level 75-ish with a bunch of crazy nodes, it was starting to feel a little bit like what this feels right now. Like I was just like dunking on mobs to clear, but like it took till level 70 to get to that point. and like some crazy bow rolls and etc. It's still fun though. I did enjoy that build. I think for next league I might start. Well, it depends on how many new characters get added, but I might start Deadeye for that. There it is. And that doesn't give us anything super relevant for this fight coming up. Could grab another defensive slot node, I guess. Might get up into these nodes. Yep. Yeah, we actually have a really sick emerald. 13% critical or 16% critical chance, 11% attack damage, 6% projectile damage. So basically 17% on that, and an 8% chance of poison. So it's like a 4 roll, which is pretty sick. Yeah, I think we just be boring and go this way. Oops.
Not yet.
No cluster jewels yet? Oh, okay. Then I'm thinking of something completely different. Gotcha. All right. Am I more likely to die to Viper, or am I more likely to die to Chaos Trial? I think we got the Chaos Trial. I think we got it. I guess the problem is that we would lose this as a thing. But that's fine. It got us to level 44 before we do the Chaos Trial anyway.
You know not what you... Be wary.
No, I know. If it's the bird, maybe we would just reset and go fight What's-Her-Face anyway. I still need to learn how to do that reset.
Yes. Be wary.
Yeah, because that bird got me on another on an Amazon, several Amazons actually.
Hey there.
Okay.
Your eyes sharp.
All right. Before we start that trial, though, I got to use the bathroom, and my ads are about to kick in anyway. So let's go grab a very quick break. Thank you all for the new followers today. That's a big deal. And the new subs on YouTube. All big deals here, everybody. We're going to be back in 3-ish minutes. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. Do stay tuned. Lots more fun to come. BRB. I do love it when the ads are perfectly timed with my break. You know what? Not really feeling this playlist. Let's go to this one. Yeah, that's more what I'm hearing. A little more of a funky vibe. Yeah, Nako, we were having some problems with the quality earlier. Happy we got that resolved before Drake brought all of his awesome people in. Okay. All right, so we go Chaos Trial. Anything we need to do prep for that? I don't think so. When we get back, we're going to have to swap over to... Might have to swap over to Scepter. We actually might have enough to do without the Scepter. We have 97 Spirit right now. And we have... level 44. We were going to have a different thing. Hold on. Let's make it faster. We have this guy now, which I think is just going to be better. We go up by like 100 life. Lose a little bit of spirit and a little bit of those things, but we also gain a ton of regen as well. Yeah, I think that's worth. Because the life doubling is sick for this. Or like life is essentially double.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate to her will.
It's because I shut the didn't shut the stream down. I disconnected the stream to re-up it, Nako. Because you have to get the new encoders and the new flow coming in. That one actually does make sense to me.
Let's not make a habit out of losing.
Buffs expire 3 times faster, and debuffs expire 3 times slower. Shock? Oh, and what are considered buffs? I don't think this really affects me, does it? I don't have any buffs. Do I? I guess this, Wind Dancer, but like those are permanent. Oh, Barrage needs to be used sooner. That needs to be it. Yeah, I think that's kind of free.
One cannot outrun time.
We're not going to be barraging all that much anyway. Oops.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Maybe bleeds count as debuffs? Okay. Yeah, I guess that might be the case then. I see. But that to me was like, where does it say our? It doesn't say. Maybe next time. That made it oh wow, that was a quick room. That made it made it seem like it was debuffs on me last longer, not debuffs on them.
Oh, wipe that smile
Oh, that's nice.
off your face.
No. No. It's like not the best, but right, so if I get bled, it'll be more dangerous. Yes, yes. Correct. So we want to really avoid bleed bird, basically. I think we try this one.
Coagulated masses before you.
Yeah, I remember it being not so bad.
Live.
Remember, we're way over leveled on this place as well. Which is the whole point here. Does like 600. Kind of have to treat the blood ball like a volatile plant, basically. Oh, darn it. Wasn't triggering it, then of course I run off of it to trigger it. Alright.
This is just a warm-up.
That's probably fine.
Your trial nears its abrupt end. Clean
This isn't the
life.
boss. Okay. It's one more and then the boss. And then you guys got to let me know what boss it is because I don't know how to tell. I get behind this beat. Oh, there's a Tangle Tongue chat. He says as if he didn't have 4 or 5 more sitting in his stash. Oh, what was I gonna say? So yeah, I was actually in the middle of saying this, and then I think Drake rated. I've been while sorting my magic cards for Vegas to be able to sell them, I have been listening to Harry Potter again for the first time in many, many years. It's been like 5 years. I used to listen to it yearly, basically. But it's kind of funny after listening to like really long fantasy books, how fast the books feel. Like even the third, like I'm on the third book right now, and it's just like, because I remember the stories and like what happens still really well. Like it's just for background noise. But yeah, it's crazy. They are so very short. It's just wild. But even the fourth one, I don't think is gonna feel very long compared to a Sanderson book. You know, it's gonna feel like a chapter of a Sanderson book, just by the pacing of it. Okay, so Chimera arena has stairs visible. The bird is a circle area. The blood bird is neither. Okay, and how do I reset it?
This is just the beginning.
Ugh. Tried to hire to grow up, but I can't say the ex Harry being annoying. Oh, 100%. Move for that. Portal works after you walk far enough to see the arena. Gotcha. In each encounter room, damage taken will slowly increase by 1% per second up to 50%. So it's either 50% more damage. I don't know if that's guaranteed crits or not. That's pretty cool, actually. I definitely don't want Rings of Doom. Like, they're so annoying to deal with. So 300% would be, I guess, 15, 20%. I guess that's probably the best. But this is the boss. Yeah, you're right. It's probably the best. All right. So you said I could see stairs on this one? I don't want to go too far. So this is Chimera. Okay. Yes, okay. Got it. Certainly optimal.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures
I shall
to
grant
ever
you
Where are you?
death per head.
Can we fight somewhere where you haven't done the fire? Would be ideal. Oh, I can't throw from there. It's unfortunate. That was a good hit. I think we hit the crit on that. Nice.
Certainly has a strong imagination.
Okay. We're not dead. We got our second ascendancy. I'll take it. Just, like, no? I guess we'll take him because it's free and we're heading back anyway.
A trial well.
Okay. So we go grab these guys. So 50% chance to inflict bleeding on critical hits, which that doesn't really matter. And then you inflict... Bleeding you inflict on cursed targets is aggravated. And then elemental damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude. Is insane. So that is... craziness there. Let's go ahead and hop back. Now we got to get Blasphemy going. And we should be able to easily do that. It's only 60. So I think if we take off accuracy, regen, we have enough, right? Yep. Maybe we add some more stuff to you. I really like this remix. It's not very good. Tube's kind of failing me right now. All right. Bigger area of effect. I want this to be the other one. I think. Okay. All right, and then we can grab a Blasphemy. So if those are not familiar with Blasphemy, it casts a curse. Oh, it requires a level 8. Okay. Oh, I may not have enough. I may not have one. Can we do 12s? I need level 46. Okay, so at level 46 we can do that. Damn. Okay. That is unfortunate. Because I had a level 8. Do I have one chilling right now? I should see what that one has. Yeah. No, I didn't see it, but I just wanted to be sure. It's unfortunate. Check out all these things. Oh, I don't have decks for that. I need 95 for that, huh? That one has 3, but it's also corrupted. No, I don't think that has anything extra on it. All right. This playlist isn't doing too hot either. It's weird. I go into there. It does. We already had one. Plus 5% to all elemental resistances is definitely interesting for some late game stuff. This is just free chance shard, basically.
Take care.
All right. Oh, I guess I need to put all that stuff back on if we're going to be fighting Viper.
Welcome. Keep your eyes sharp.
All right. Interesting. There's no way to narrow it down for these guys. I forget what they're called. And then I think we could also maybe slap on a level 6. I think I actually might have some. Yeah. We'll just slap that on. All right. Nice. Gotta go prep food, Viper Test allowed, BRB. We'll try our best. No guarantees. No guarantees. Oh, I gotta go back to the past here. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna have it. It's alright, though. This shouldn't take long. Why is that suddenly doing, like, no damage? There we go. That's weird. Oh, lightning resistant. Jerks. Unless I get lucky and get a spirit gem here. That would have been really funny if I had gotten one on that. Alright, we'll do that. At level 8, you know. Or was it 7? Alright, I think we just go. We're double life here. Be as good as we're gonna be.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Bring her to Doriani.
I appreciate you.
As for you, I will pay back every drop
Hope you're having a great
of
Sunday.
Val blood you have
Getting
spilled.
started. I just got some Yofu like 20 minutes ago. It was very slight,
You're all dead anyway.
but yeah, I was getting some.
My first strike! Bow to your queen or die!
Come on, get some.
You will fall before us. I shall crush you, insect!
There we go.
Callie's way!
Oh, you son of a biscuit. I don't think the impale goes away. Raptor! Thank you so much. I don't know why that didn't TTS didn't go off.
I will crouch the queen.
There we go. That's some good bleed. Easy. Oh, it's ass and sassy. Oh, hey, look at me. I'm Sassy Pod. I keep doing the ping at everyone because I have nothing better to do. Don't you know? And everyone, every day except for Monday to Tuesday is National Devote All Your Time to Deadpine Day. It's a fact. It's a fact. It's actually factually true. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 105 months. Holy smokes, dude. I just wanted to make sure people didn't lose their stuff. Cheers, Raptor. I don't think it is Yofu. I think it just... Are you on the EU server side of things? Because I know that they have been having troubles over there. They may have solved some of that. But I haven't noticed, other than today, I haven't noticed anything from the new patch. Like, I played all day when it came out, basically. Yofu. So, yeah, maybe. But also, I don't know. But look at Tuds lately. No worries. Really trying to focus on going out for walks in the morning stuff. That's great. That's so great.
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill.
Thank you for bringing it to light. That you never get to kill anything in this game. It all goes away. But yeah, no, that's really awesome. Raptor. I need to, I want to go, I need to get a good solid hike in on my weekend here. We're less than a month away from Kilimanjaro, and I'm not ready. I am not ready. But okay. But I do appreciate the lurks, as always.
Flower petals everywhere.
Hashtag lazy pine, yeah. Well, my normal workouts, which is swimming, got pushed off until because of my shoulder. But my shoulder doesn't stop me from walking long distances, up hills. I could be doing that no problem. God, I can't wait till we just melt these things.
None can oppose me.
Loser stuff sounds like people's lives should revolve around you, though. But shouldn't they? It is me, after all. There's only one of me. It hurts because I'm old now? Something like that. Fair point, sorry. Deal. Atsiri. Oops. Said Rainbow Age 44, I should actually start caring about maybe being a huge fat ass, stamina, breath, huge rock sets, but really enjoying exploring, hiking with the doggo. Heck, even my latest poker show. That's awesome. That's so dope. Yeah. I imagine you feel a lot better too. Just in general. And that's like the biggest thing I've known. Like, I've noticed for these past 2 weeks, I haven't done any of my normal swimming and stuff like that, and that's probably why I'm feeling like crap in the afternoon. Maybe you didn't notice, but it's National Devote All Your Time to Deadpine Day. We tried. We tried. Okay. We haven't heard this one in a while. This song starts out like I'm like, ugh, I'm not gonna like this, and then it just like it slaps. And I love it. Maybe over be the only thing I do longer than 5 minutes. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, I am fortunate that the pool that I go to is fairly close. I tried to swim in a pool that was like 20 minutes away, and that was even too big of a barrier for me. So, this one being less than 10 minutes, less than 5 if the traffic's good. Is a major factor for sure. So definitely lucky on that. Just gotta get this stupid shoulder sorted. Yeah, no, that is good. Yeah, I'm happy the part of New Jersey that we do live in is close to a lot of parks as well. Because spoiler, I don't live super close to New York City, but there's a lot of areas near New York City that are just like, your parks are like the size of a large house elsewhere. Like they're super tiny. So like we got like real big proper parks with several miles of trails in them near us, which is really nice. You would settle for a 40-minute drive? No kidding. Nearest is 30 miles away, taking 45 minutes. Dang. That's way too far. Like, the thing is, I only swim for 15 minutes at a time. That's how I convince myself that I shouldn't skip it. Is like, you only got to do 15 minutes. And then when I get there, sometimes I do a little bit more. So, like, yeah. The park is a corner with a rusty merry-go-round and a single metal slide. Yeah, yeah. So, I will consider myself lucky for that. I mean, when you live in those kinds of areas, though, you take what you can get, I guess. But you couldn't catch me dead living in the city. I just, whoo, baby, hell no. Some people love that vibe. I need space, man. I need preferably a lot of space between me and the next person. Some people hate that, though. There's some people who, like, they get a little wigged out by that. They don't like that feeling. Like, staying over at my grandparents who lived on, like, a 100-acre farm, and they had, like, a half-mile lane that you had to go down to get to their house. I freaking adored that. I could never afford that. But, boy, that would be awesome. Well, I could never afford that in New Jersey. Being out in the country in Texas sucks for swimming. Yeah. Just get super, super rich, Crazy J, and get one of those, like, lap pools installed in your garage. Easy. I'll just go get a three-bedroom house with, like, an acre or two, big enough for a good-sized garden and an area for a dog. Yep, yeah. Usually outside the city, so far away from most anything else, must have good internet. That is fair. Yeah, I don't know what the internet situation would be like out of those. So. You have to be really rich because you have to truck in water to fill it. True. Well, you only have to fill it once or twice. I guess you'd lose a little bit. Here's the black chambers, but I need to go do the heart thing first. Where did I miss that? A-Pops. Big cheers. But you are right. That's one of the things I like about New Jersey. Need scissors. Is we live. It's not remote by any stretch, but it's not in the city. But because it's relatively developed, like, we have access to actual everything around us. And whatever we can't get there, we can take trains to. So, like, we kind of had the best of both worlds. We got some good nature around us, but also access to a lot of things. So, it's one of the reasons New Jersey's kind of super expensive. Like, there it is. Got him.
Many have died at this table.
You mean the Promised Land?
A similar method to a curse or two, I know.
All right. Yeah, let's just toss in some decks here. Just gonna come down to these guys. Checkpointed on over, and we're pretty close to end of Act 3 here. I know. Janet, it's yeah. I mean, we're never leaving. The problem is like I could actually, like, my income would actually be like a decent income in other states, you know. But the nice thing is, Lady Pine being a teacher, she's actually paid reasonably well because the cost of living is so high here, you know. So. Should she be paid more? Absolutely, but I think all teachers should have their salary doubled and have it be a competitive slot, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, she has to deal with you. True. Horrible. I know. Look, I may seem like a perfect person, but I have my faults, okay? I know. It's shocking. I know.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Oh my god, never subbing again. Honestly, I kind of earned that. Yeah, that's fair. Feeling a little spicy today. Wait, we have a choice? Nope. Once you're subbed forever. Can't leave. Carlos holds you here. This area has a bunch of shields and a bunch of lightning res, and I hate it. Fortunately, they allow metal machines in this game to bleed. I could 100% see them not allowing that. Ooh, Sapphire. I have to sub the Fantasy waivers for ads are playing? Wow, just talking factual lies. Just factual lies. What's up, Gets Them? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Drama. Yeah. I've done the best part of all of my life. Not even my adult life, all of my life to avoid drama. Which sometimes you need to get into a little drama, but F that.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own.
Drama's the worst.
Persist. I will do with her what I must.
Doing good. Randomly got gifted, so just check out the stream. Heck yeah. Yeah, we had a day not too long ago where some people in chat went a little crazy with the gifted subs. I appreciate you checking out the stream. What kind of video games do you like to play? Oops. We're playing some Path of Exile right now, but when you were gifted a sub, we were playing Minecraft, and then I also played Tarkov. CS, COD, Minecraft? Nice. Nice. What do you play in Minecraft? Excuse me. Or just regular Minecraft, because I play a bunch of modded, so I tend not to play vanilla. Alright, well, here's our fight. We are doubled health up. We gonna lose anything important? Not really. Alright, let's go. Friends with Bedrock since they play on Xbox? Ah, gotcha. Everyone run every now and again. Been out of 8 months so far. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I tend to play mod packs that I play in hardcore, so we end up losing a lot of worlds and starting fresh a lot. So that's how I like to play Minecraft, but the way you play is definitely very cool. And this game is called Path of Exile, which is an action RPG. Also playing this in hardcore. Which is why I need to pay attention during this fight a little bit. And you kind of build a character out like a magic deck. So, it's pretty cool. And we're doing a build that I've done before, but died with. So we're trying to get this build back to the end game. Give it some levels, you know.
Do you truly think you can match me? I cannot allow you to interfere.
This is actually the act boss, so we're about to finish up Act 3. There's 6 acts before you get to the end game stuff.
You think you can stand in my way? Face the might of Eval.
Am I zoomed in here? Feels like I'm zoomed in.
Full power. Let's see you survive this. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. I will crush you. One death is nothing for the greater good. Full power. You think you can run? I plan for every contingency.
Alright. I think next... There we go. Oh, that's a bad time to do that.
This is not over yet. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Butt lasers.
Demon of Atzoatl. I've been preparing for you for years.
Oh. Yeah, so we're not the fastest at fighting the bosses now, but we will be soon.
You leave me no choice. The end of the world is nigh. Now you're within my grasp. The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
So this is going to be one of our slower fights here. Now, I remember last time we had the aggravated bleed nodes. And that helped a lot. So we're on our way to him right now.
Face the might of the mind. Face the might of the Val.
There it is. Easy. Numbers, thanks for the work. Appreciate you. Alright. Act 3 done. Took a minute, but we got there.
How could this happen? All I've done,
Take that.
all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written.
Then we go to Act
You can stay here and die.
Act 4, which is just Act 1 but in
Come with
Cruel,
us
but
and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best
Decent
you
chunk of
start
gold, too.
talking
Nice.
then. No. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only there is an ancient
So
ice, but I will come
It's
to
settled.
Okay. Through the gate. That'll put us right back into Act 1. We're on the beach again.
By the first ones, you're alive.
Invulnerable sea hags, huh?
I think not.
Always forget that you can't empty your inventory in between the fight and the next thing. Stay away from that. Block Chance putting in a little work there. Did I get that guy? No. River hag, sorry. I thought it was a sea hag. Knock on wood, still have yet to die to it, but we've had some close calls.
Vanilla, I presume.
There we go. There it is. So you saw that bleed went a lot faster, chat? Or for those who didn't know? It's going to be like that, but on steroids when we get the build completely done. And it'll be pretty crazy. But for now, we do it the slow way with our bunch of, our large amount of health.
Acuity. Dismal. No.
All right. GG.
Friendly. Why, Smith? There's a beast that protect. Now, if you could. Till next time.
A kind.
I am taking damage. It's just so I have an ability. That all of my spells cost mana or cost life, but all of the enemies drop these little red globs on the ground. You see me picking up, and that can actually increase my health over my base amount. So I actually, most maps I'll have 22-ish hundred health, 23-ish hundred health. And that, when it's above, it doesn't actually decrease the orb here. I also have 1200 energy shield, so this shield goes away first before most attacks. So I'm taking damage. You have to look at the numbers, not at the globe, basically. So yes, but certainly not as much. Certainly not that much. I also have something called evasion, which means there's a good chance that mobs just don't hit me when they're doing anything but a slam. Dang, that's a lot of evasion on the boots. Only 10% movement speed, though. That's tempting, because with quality, that's going to be really higher. Just 10% movement speed just sucks. Yeah, mouse 5 home button. That's just what my mouse buttons are set up. It's the 2 side buttons there. Oops. Yeah. Oh, and it's freaking out because I unplugged it. It's kind of funny. All right. Can I do these? No, I need more decks. Which I can't quite do until I level up, so it's fine. You have health one on and the mana one on scroll wheel. Oh, that's kind of smart. Like a scroll wheel up, scroll wheel down. I guess if you disable the like zoom in effect, I'm assuming you can do that.
Welcome to the camp. All this, I fear this land.
It's kind of cool.
Bye. Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
It's a good hybrid. Okay, actually, speaking of, let me get. So level 51, we might have a nice one there. It's close. Disable if I need to zoom in, numlock, and 9 and 3. Oh, there you go. Yeah. That's smart. That's really, really smart. That's really, really smart. I mean, 72 is pretty good as well. But the plus 12 dexterity is actually kind of clutch on our boots at the moment. This one's got triple res, but only 10% movement speed. Yeah. I think I did take my sweatshirt off. I closed the door, and now it's too hot in here. All right. Well, we're about to start Act 1. We should hopefully get through it pretty quick.
Oh, I like this one.
We should hopefully get through it pretty quick here.
Stay safe. If you can.
And once we hit 46, which is very soon, we're going to start doing the blasphemy stuff. So that should be good. Let me hit this with a... No. Yes, indeed, Vodka. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we'll get those going there. But all right, there's our character. But I got to take a quick break here. I really got to use the bathroom. So thank you all. Theo, thank you for the thumbnail comment. Sorry, I missed that on YouTube. I'm not sure how long ago that was. I really enjoy that. It's that is my favorite thumbnail I think I've ever made. It's very simple and to the point. I mean, and it's also like true because Rake is just super OP. So. The one number 2 long break? No, it's just the ad breaks are 3 minutes. So I stretch, I do some squats, I do some jumping jacks, etc. But yeah. But Theo, thank you very much. But yeah, we'll be right back, and then we're gonna go cruise through Act 1, or Act 4 Cruel, or Act 1 Cruel, which is Act 4. I don't know, whatever. Be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Just doing something here. That might help out. Okay. Cool. And yeah, we got the new channel up and running. I think I told you about that, Isaac. All right, let's cruise. This is quite the song to come back to. I have YouTube chat above Twitch chat now to try to make sure we don't miss out on any YouTube chatters. I'm sorry I missed. It was linked right above you. Exclamation and YT. Nope, but I don't want it to be pigeonholed into Path of Exile 2 if I want to play Path of Exile 2, or, you know, if I want to play maybe Path of Exile 1, etc., etc. That's why Deadpine FPS is realistically my Tarkov channel. But in case another FPS comes along that I really want to play a lot of, you know. So I think what's happening here is my damage is falling off. Because Tangle Tug's not the most damaging thing ever. Which means we have to start relying on the crits. So we gotta, you know, increase those. That was our level up, by the way, so we can actually... Hold on, we can do this. Get out of that, please. I do not like this. You can download your videos from Twitch and filter out the camera capture. I think you should do that. I'm not sure what you mean. In regards to... Oh, you're talking about for the video. So you watched the video already. I thought you just learned about this. I'm very confused. Yeah, that was the bit of feedback I got from already. So yeah, I got you. It's like, wow, damn, you watched that quick. Yeah, I also may do just voiceovers instead of having my camera on there and just do a voiceover. You know. I know some creators do it that way as well. And why would I need to rip it? Why would I need to rip it from Twitch when I can just use my recordings? The Twitch quality is going to be absolute garbage from their servers. Oh, I never went back and did the thing. I was supposed to do that. Oh well. Take the Exalt though. Having face cam which matching face and voice, yes. In the ways you can do it, not from there. I see. Yeah. And yes, I use OBS directly to record because well, not the only reason. One, you get higher quality, but two, I separate out the music so I don't have music in the background for regular videos, because YouTube and Twitch to some degree doesn't allow playing whatever I want to play. But having separate audio tracks just makes it a lot less painful. Nice. So yeah, we'll see. There's a good chance I won't be able to make a video before I leave at the end of June. That took a lot of work to do. The maps feel so much smaller. I love it.
Who is this that adorns the tree of souls?
Oh, I need to go back and do the thing. What's up, big Irish? Your opinion on the is the hardest Minecraft mod pack for survival, tough exploration, good variety of tough enemies. Oh, I don't know. There's not really one that comes out to mind. I mean, Blood and Bones is up there, I guess. There are some out there that are literally impossible. Literally impossible to beat, you know. Weasel UHS was really good, but that's like... But that's old too, you know. These are all old packs. Yeah, if I learn how to do it, Isaac, maybe. I genuinely don't know how to... I've never fought it, so... That involves me getting to Arbiter, for one, and then actually fighting and understanding the mechanics of it. So... Which I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm just saying I wouldn't hold your breath. That's not going to be for a couple months. Minimum. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but I'm aiming to get to Arbiter with this character, but I don't know if I'm going to get to this Arbiter with this character. Of course, it gives me a level 11. Yeah, Journey to the Core is like an good adventure mod pack. Decursio Project was one of those good ones that just had decent exploration. You could get really powerful, though, so it wasn't like... But it also didn't, like, skimp on the stuff. So, a lot of extra packs is basically creative mode, and you're just doing the things. Which is why I liked the Decursio Project, because it wasn't just creative mode. Like, there was actually some difficulty. It wasn't super hard. But it was good, you know. Yeah, I had a BloodMage at level 87 for top 1000, which is what that video is based on. Which absolutely could have done all that stuff. And I was going to work towards it, but we died, unfortunately. Zero. I don't know how to do that. I'm not lying when I say I genuinely don't know how to do that, Isaac. I am absolutely brand new to this. Never done it. I'm not even sure what the pinnacles are. I think they're things you find, which was one of these, like, update things that they just did. So they made it so if you find one, you find them all now. Something like that. I guess they all have their own bosses based on the wording that everybody uses, but I've never actually seen it. So. Yeah, we'll get to it when we get to it. I'm not worried about it right now. I know you have a heavy, strong disagreement stance on this from me, Isaac, but I'm still enjoying the game as a new player. Not knowing about certain things and discovering them is still super fun for me. So, not knowing about that until I'm told, roughly, is kind of where I'm at still. You know what I mean? Like, right now, my goal is what I know, not what I don't know. Fine. I'm slow at progressing. Sure. Like, actually playing the video game, not just looking up how to play the video game, you know, formulating my own opinions on it instead of following advice and guide. Obviously, chat influences stuff. And I ask them what to do all the time. But I ask them what to do all the time with what's in front of me, not with what I could potentially be doing in the game. I love that those disappear now. It's so good. No, you're missing the point, Isaac. You're missing the point. I have unlocked the Atlas. I understand there's an Atlas. I know I could go do this thing that you're asking me to do. I'm not curious about it. It's not in front of me. Like, when I get to maps, it's going to say, go complete a level 9. It's going to go say, do a level 9 corrupted citadel. And I'm assuming I have to go all the way to level 15. Right? I don't want to look at that now. That's information I don't want right now that you're trying to get me to look at. I think you and I, we tend to argue about these things. We must not, we have very different wording on things and then different understandings of words. Yeah. I understand it's the information the game gives to me. I don't want it right now. That's the point. I don't want it right now. Whether it's there or not, it doesn't matter. And maybe I did just miss it. Yes, that's fine. But that's part of the discovery of the game, too. You know? I'm assuming I'm going to get told about all that stuff at some point, right? I'm under the impression that that is not needed. And maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe I should be reading things. Excuses on missing it. No, it's not excuses on missing it. I genuinely don't want to do it until I'm told to do it.
Impudent undead.
Yeah. Told the second you unlock the Atlas? Sure. Then I missed it. And I will live in ignorant bliss. But there's quests that happen here, right? There's quests that happen here. When that gets to the pinnacle bosses, which I think it does go to the pinnacle bosses, that's when I'm going to care about it. At the end of the day. Yeah. And that's how we're going to progress. Why are you not... Oh, was he blocked on a rock there or something? That was weird. let's go hop. Well, let's go find the last checkpoint. Then we're gonna hop back and grab Blasphemy for this fight. So. Yeah, we're already struggling on these guys. We got to get the Blasphemy going. Because the aggravated bleeding should help a lot. Might be up in this corner, too. It's probably up in that corner. Yeah. All right. We'll go pop it on now. Let's see here. It's actually under which? Okay. Blasphemy. We take away that. This needs a curse. Enfeeble's the best curse, I think, because it's just the most relevant. What's Enfeeble under? I think it's called Enfeeble, right? All right, level 12 is a little too expensive. We can do a lower level. We don't need to be. It just needs to be cursed. That's the whole point of it. Oh, there it is. Okay, and there was something that affects the area of this. Nah, I'm good on that video. Thank you, though. At least by the title, I'm good on that video. All right, let's just get all those going. Need to buy more of these. It's not terrible. Negative, negative.
Yes. Goodbye.
Just not worth. Oh, I need to buy more of these guys.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Don't care about that.
Hello. Another for my...
Okay. There was a thing that affected the... This one. 25% magnitudes? Does that really matter for us? I don't know if that works in this. Looks like it does. Honestly, the area of effect might be better in here anyway. So let's grab a Jeweler's. Let's grab a thing. Or no, we gotta grab it off of Herald here. So that in theory should have it hit from further away. I actually don't actually know here. Let's grab a couple supports, which I'm kind of running out of. What actually works in here? I don't like sirens in songs. I guess it's just heightened, huh? I only have 2 left on there. Spell damage increase. Yeah, so it's just heightened. Alright. Which the magnitude of the actual curse doesn't really matter. So we just care about the area of effect and like the length of time that it lasts. So we'll leave that. I don't need this. Okay. Now we should pop off here. Just got to go find the last obelisk. People's also just good defensively as well. I doubt it's over in this corner. Yeah. There it is. Completely whiffed that shot. All right, this should... Oh, no, this is only the second one. I thought this was the third one. Whoopsies. These are all... like, these are all magic. It's pretty wild. And they're all lightning resistant with shields. So maybe over here, then? Well, there's the checkpoint there. Oh, this is the obelisk. Oh, I'm being such a derp here. Oh, no. Yeah, you can already tell in the aggravated bleed doing more work. That was weird. There we go. Oh, come on. Hit that. There it is. Okay, we're cooking with gasoline now. Hey, K Bailey, how are you today? It's really great to see you. Yeah, that significantly upped our single target damage there. You'll love to see it. Cool. All right, cruising on through.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection.
Area spikes, but I would ask.
The tree must bend to my will now.
Beautiful. Grellwood. And thanks everybody who's watching on the YouTube side of things. Appreciate that.
What happened here?
Hopefully you all having a great day. What time's the race start, chat? Is it 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern? Or is it even 4 p.m.? It might even be 4 p.m. Eastern.
The wound. Oh, goodbye.
Okay, Grim Tangle me. It's in a weird spot.
If the Fae spirit.
Where you can go, the races where you can go watch everybody do this for 2 hours. Says 4 Eastern? Okay. So we got a while yet then. That's good, because I wanted to make some good progress today. And I'm feeling good today. Stream-wise. Last few days I've been feeling like garbage around this time. I'm feeling pretty good right now, so. Get some good progress in while we can. Especially while the music's good too.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Yeah. I guess around level 58 is when we get that portion solved, because we'll start getting the cast on crits for frenzy charges. That'll take care of our clear. But for now, we'll rely on barrage. That'll be good.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding?
Those minions? Oh, this guy. Man, guy took as long as a normal fight, boss fight. Desert Pug. Another one. Thank you for the
Another
93
one.
bucks. Hope you're doing well. I haven't had a chance to look at that video yet.
Witch, you are not long for
This world.
I will end your meaningless life. The spirits yearn. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul.
Next proc.
My beloved Asinia.
There's some good damage. There we go. There it is. That's what you like to see, chat. Nice. Exalt's good too.
Your empire.
All right, we're upgrading. We're upgrading. We're getting there. Are we... I can't actually... let's check. Are we over-leveled? This is 47. We're 48. Yeah, we're a little over-leveled. Okay. What's that put our dex at? 109. That might be enough. Oops. Let's go check this corner. This guy's like asking, like, can you help me save my family? Did you get the keys yet? And he just sees you like dance by. Wee. Oh, Carney Freak, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, we had some stream problems earlier, and I restarted a bunch. I was hoping that that wasn't going to be the case. But... And I don't know if the newly implemented way to save your streak is there, where you can, like, watch VODs and clips to save it. I'm sorry, man. All good, I can build it back. Yeah, I appreciate... I'm glad you're supportive about it. It's annoying. Partially on me, but also partially on Twitch, because I don't really understand how I fixed it, if I did, air quotes, fix it, you know. So I hope they give that that ability to catch it later. It's also really cool with the VODs, because that means, like, people who can only catch the stream on the weekends could theoretically just watch VODs all week and have their stream streak, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be pretty cool, actually. There's so much happening on the screen right now. I don't like this. Alright, you're gone. And you're gone. Goodbye. Jeez, there's another one here. I feel like this area has the chance to have, like, the craziest amount of rares. We had, like, 11 here. Oh, no, that was in Hunting Ground. Never mind. I mean, it's every area. It's just RNG, right? But... Oh, here it is. Missed the book on the minimap. Ooh, sounds good, Vodka. Enjoy. I'm really happy somebody appreciated the thumbnail. Even if I didn't catch them on YouTube. It's one of my favorite thumbnails I've ever made. Shroud Walker. Oh, lightning resistant. Boo. That works. That works. Ooh, researchers, nice. I'm not gonna bother. I should have put a Regal on it, but I didn't feel like going back for one. That's not great. Let's not surround ourselves by every bad guy here. Just trying to roll past them, but holy hell. Oh, that did say unique, didn't it? That didn't say... I thought that said, interesting. Which one was it? It's a belt. What do you do?
Ancient power.
That's a lot of elemental resistance. It's what, 30%? It's just under what we have. It has no life. Damage taken, recouped his mana. That doesn't really do much for us. On a scale of 1 to, oh my gosh, how good is that belt, chat? I don't actually know. Or is this just another 10th of a Tangle Tongue? I mean, 10% elemental resistance is pretty good for a belt. Nice. I definitely took a wrong turn somewhere. We need to start picking up Omen Scepters. I don't think I have any good ones left. Oops.
Show me your power, dear sister. Wilt and rot. Right of the fourth moon. No escape.
There it is. God, that's so satisfying when the bleeds like that. And this is without all of our support nodes.
Prison of bone. Now, oh, right of the fourth moon.
Look at that. Goodbye. That's so satisfying.
Put down a sister wish, but you had it coming.
So satisfying. Deadpine OP, something like that. All right, now this fight we do have to be careful on as well. Because we don't have free damage everywhere. Our single point's definitely better than it was, but it's not super free.
Sorry, I was.
Oh yeah, we don't have that yet. That's hard to say.
Can't do that here.
Wish I could get a Poe. Tried so many times, just not for me. I like watching, not playing. That's totally fine. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Did you like just like the actual story part of it? Because once everything else comes out, it could get interesting. This one has 33, I guess, which is not terrible. This one's 29. I mean, that's not till much later, but this one's 29 and has a lot more mana, which is nice. This one's also 33. Forget what our cutoffs are, but we have a lot of extra spirit right now, which is nice. Suck at ARPGs, though. That's fair. I'm kind of like that with stuff like League of Legends. I'm only having fun if I'm winning, and I don't have the skill nor want to commit the time to get good enough to win all the time. And even if you did, you're still not going to win all the time. You know? Don't love any of this. That's the scary one. Need you to not be. Can you just get shocked, please? Thank you. Didn't do as much as I thought I was gonna do. There it is. There it is. All right. Not today, Lachlan. Not today. Definitely one of our scarier fights.
Your tale is over, old man. Life and death are well balanced.
Nice to be able to skip the Freythorn here. Gotta do this one. This fight can also be a tiny bit scary as well. There's some big slams. Come on. There it is. Nice little Val Orb. I'll take that. Oh, it's also like the same with like Counter-Strike as well. Like those kind of team-based FPSs. Siege, Counter-Strike, all that stuff. I'm really only having fun if I'm winning. And it's just not fun. Or like if I'm good at it. It's just not fun otherwise. At least he can bleed during that. Ow. Solo FPS and driving game? Yeah. I get that. That's why I like when I'm playing this, I like playing the solo version of it, you know, like I don't want to deal with trading with other people, you know. Tarkov is weirdly like a fun PvP game that I like. That's because I get to do so many non-PvP things in the game. You know, with a side of PvP. That's what makes it super fun, you know?
Just getting started.
I don't know if I like this song. You can ring my bell. I think we're going to actually thumbs that one down. I'm not really feeling that one. I get the feeling that YouTube is not friendly on super long streams. Feels like there's a real peak. and then a valley that you kind of never recover. And Twitch is kind of the same way sometimes. But it feels like the algorithm doesn't like long streams. Whoa. Is this Fraythorn, right? Yeah. You couldn't really do a subathon on YouTube because of the 12-hour limit. You could restart the stream, but yeah. Have another one scheduled for after. Nice. I'll take all the exalts you want to give me. And a little level up, too. Nice. We're certainly progressing this character a lot faster than our Archer. The Archer took forever to get through. I was also playing not very often with the Archer. Yeah, I guess we check out those. Oh, double wisp? Fascinating.
Raffin's flaring. It's getting stronger. Finish it. Come on now. Let's end this. That were a good hunt.
And yet you didn't give me anything. Guess you gave me double rares, so fair. Alright, let's go to the farms. We should be able to get into, with the extra points from the farm and our level that we just got, we should be able to do all right here.
Girls' loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
It's good. Every time. Took long to theory craft that build, but I did manage to clear a tier 15 map first try. Let's go. And how's the new crossbow? Is it performing admirably? I'm assuming it's got to be good with enough life regen on it. Pretty nasty. Has leech. Oh, it has leech fizz damage as well. Oh wow, yeah, that's sick. What's your main, like, what are you using to clear with? Yeah, so you can actually get some leech nodes and just do like crazy stuff with that explosive shot. Yeah, so yeah, because you need the fizz damage, right, for the leech. Cool. Yeah, that is pretty dope.
No.
It's a lot of evasion. They'd only be shards anyway. We're actually at the point where I might be just selling everything.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Oops. No escape. Doesn't say that. Doesn't say that for the witch.
Should have been burned at the stake, witch.
My would-be executioner.
Let's get you away from there so I can roll around you.
Guillotine. Kill the face your death. I'll rip your damn throat out. The guillotine.
Remember when that wasn't that very obvious where it was?
And so, who
Deadpine remembers.
master of death?
Now, of course, that didn't stop me from dying. Like, even when it was obvious, I still died to it one time. Especially the bow erases the map boss as well. Oh, no kidding. Oh, yeah, because you can just keep attacking, right? That's nuts.
The manor must be near.
Haven't gone too crazy on the leech nodes, and it's really not a problem right now. That's awesome. Yeah, that kind of like late game stuff I love. That's super cool. Like finding something that you're like, I want to work towards this, you know?
Too soon.
Wow, rude. Gotta remember, because without stomping ground, you can't cancel the rake too early. Otherwise, it doesn't do the thing. And temporal bubble sucks. That didn't kill you either. Freaking shields, dude.
None can oppose me.
Freaking shields, man.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
That hits. Crack control. Main control.
He's even more insane than the rest.
It's one of those songs I like the initial hook better than the later ones. Like, just the bass line in the song is so good. I need... Oh, there's no waypoint here. I could have swore there was a waypoint here. Damn. Yeah. This is the extended mix too. Let's skip the rest of it. Doesn't get much better. I like most Fisher stuff because of the bass lines that he uses. So. But I don't like all of his stuff. All right, get our maximum life here. Which shouldn't up it by that much, but it will later. I realized how I type before pursuing his DJ career. He used to be a professional surfer. Yeah. That is a pretty wild life, for sure. I mean, I don't know too much about him, or I haven't seen too much of him, but what I have seen of him, that lines up, like, that tracks personality-wise. You know. There's a good hit. That was a good hit. Look at that. Look at that damage, dude. That's so good. That we only get the... Ooh, nice. We only get those when we get crits right now. I mean, it's a fair amount. And thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. All right, we can take all that back. Oh, stretch. But yeah, so we gotta like up the crit, up the bleeds magnitudes. That'll do the thing. Because I'm at what? Effective 80%. Also with 30% on the on there, which is why we need a divine as well.
I guess now she'll start playing songs. Best get out of here soon.
Not quite. Or another Tangle Tongue.
So
All right. Huh. It's interesting. Not to consume charges. I mean, it's neat, but it's not really necessary. So.
yes.
Chance for another Tangle Tongue? You are.
Bye.
I am enjoying how many XLs we're getting. No, not enough stuff on that. You're not good enough. You're not good enough.
Hello. I will treasure it.
It's probably fine, but
Stay safe. Stay safe.
that's all right. So we're halfway there to another one. That's good. We miss anything on these guys? No. Everything seems to be maxed out here. All right. Am I forgetting anything here? Feels like I'm forgetting something here. Oh, yeah, we have a chance for better rings here, huh? Yeah, like these are both pretty good. Nope. Keep. Do not want to destroy that. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, it's pretty good. We go way overboard on those, but we need cold now. On basically everything else. Oh, we could definitely potentially see if we have better boots. And how does our damage look after that too? Should be higher, right? Maybe not. It's 753 versus 761, so not so much. That said, I might need the intelligence from this guy. Dang, that's actually really tough to choose. This one's super defensive. Like, this is pure defense and a little bit of rarity for... And then this one's got better damage, maybe? What does that put us at? It's pretty good. Ugh, 11 max life. Dang, tier 8 roll. That seems pretty good to me, though, but I think we should replace our fire runes here with some ice runes. Which, of course, I don't have the high-end ones of. I'm not going to be wearing those much longer. Those are all lightning, though. That kind of balances us a little bit more. Okay. Can we get a better thing than this? I don't actually know if we can. I mean, this is a ton of health on one piece. Guess we could do that, but that gives her that scraps our intelligence and ruins our fire there. Does it give us more damage? I don't think it does. No. All right, not worth then. We could have gone that route though. This one has a lot of damage on it though. It's basically the same damage. Oh, because the 11% lightning increase is there. So this would help more on... Yeah, so this one... Oh, no, not even that one. Interesting. Oh, yeah. So this one helps more on these guys. How short are we on the intelligence? Very close. I think we maybe do that then. Right? And then of course I gotta go back the other way now because I wasted a cold rune, but that's okay. We have plenty of fire runes, which is nice. Look at that. Max reses now. Not that it's super important for where we're at. Oh, camera overheated. Yep, camera overheated. It's actually, ads have kicked in here anyway, so we are going to take a quick break. Stay tuned, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. Alrighty, we're back. Hopefully that... I gotta focus it though. Just wait till I can see the grays in my hair. There we go. That's funny. put that back to there. Okay, all right. Let's keep cruising here. I think we're slightly better off here. Oh, I guess we can look at our boots, too. Once again, because it feels like we should have better boots in this. But honestly, boots is kind of where I've struggled with. Like, struggled to get a lot of... Oh, this is probably better. Yeah. Oh, we do lose that critical chance. That is actually relevant for us. Because critical hits... Yeah, like, that's actually somewhat relevant for us. But I think the extra defense is probably better. And the rarity. Honestly, the rarity is what I care about here. That puts us way over on that, which is totally fine. Also gives us a bit more evasion, or should have given us a bit more evasion. Bound. No, not quite. Getting distracted by all those things. Where are all the boots? I guess I really just don't have that many boots, do I? Those will be very good once we hit level 59. 10 levels from now. I guess maybe we don't really have any better boots than this. At the moment, you know? Unless we're willing to sacrifice some movement speed, which I don't think I am. So I guess we should be checking you.
This hooded one. Anything take your
Could also go buy a bunch of randomized boots.
Go well.
Yeah. I think we just deal with that. All right. Shoot. I gotta go do the manor again. Let it go too long. It sucks. Shouldn't take that long. Also guarantee a level before we get there. Nice. So we've never played a game like this. How long is the learning curve? So the game teaches you everything you need to know to play pretty well, I would say. I mean, I had chat helping me a little bit, but honestly, the game gives you all the basics. And when you're playing with if you're not playing hardcore, it doesn't matter if you die. So like you keep everything when you die. Like there's no penalty until late game when you die. At least I don't think it's until late game. Yeah, so like just play. You can absolutely play through the campaign with no experience or huge learning curve. That said, once you get past the campaign, it's not super obvious. There's a little bit of a better tutorial than there was when I started playing it. But everything does get a lot more complex. And honestly, the campaign can be complex if you want it to be, but it's not has to be complex. You know? I think they do a good job of layering it in. Like, you don't have to do everything to beat the game or have fun with it. But if you like to min-max things, there's absolutely a lot to learn and a lot to enjoy. Yeah. How and where to read things, yeah. Which I struggle with. Let's be real. I don't read stuff. I like visual cues in my games. I mean, that's been the meme in Minecraft for how long now, you know? But I would say you probably have a solid, like, 30 to 40 hours of just, like, good gameplay without needing anything. Which, to me, is above the bar for the price of it. So, and if you enjoy the gameplay loop, like, you're gonna, like Tarkov, you'll want to seek out this knowledge. But it's not required. Like some games it's required in. You know? It feels kind of like modded Minecraft in that regards. Like, most modded Minecraft packs, you can kind of get by and play the game. You may not experience all of the powers of the mods that are available. Or, oh, hello. Or hit exactly every possible thing that you can do and be the most efficient. But that doesn't matter. You'll still have fun with it, right? And you can still get stuff done. Kill you. That works. So they're supposed to have, yeah, I was going to say, they're supposed to have a better chance at uniques. That's pretty cool. So hopefully that explains it well, Big Irish. Sometimes I feel like I don't explain things very well. So the answer is, like, kinda, I guess. That doesn't seem very good to me. I don't know, Chad. Is that thing good? Having your energy shield bypass doesn't seem good. Early on, it's decent if you have decent regen if you have the mana for it. Yeah. I believe that falls in the category of that is going to be 1/10 of a chance at a Tangle Tongue. Ooh, little greater jewelers in campaign? Freaking deal, dude. I guess we should use that, huh? Maybe lightning spear? Actually, don't really know. Probably this way. Really, this song's bothering me. I hate when people talk in their songs. Have some rhythm, please. Alright, maybe we are upgrading here. Get my build up. Could do momentum on that. Could do pinpoint critical on the other guy.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
That's nice. It's also not bad either. Not quite. Not quite. This song's also not really doing it for me either. You know, I think I'm just gonna go. Let's go hop on thumbs up. I love the first few songs of my thumbs up station right now. Oh, and I added some new ones too. Nice. Okay, we're listening to this song again.
It is good to see you.
Thanks. Looking for something new to play. Not 100% of these types of games. I think Wasabi is the fast gameplay. Like to see how I'm fighting and studying the enemies. Gotcha, yeah. This is much faster than what it is at the start. You know. And this character is OP and will absolutely be nerfed and not you. I won't be able to do this again next league, 100%. So they are trying to bring the speed down, maybe not to where you like it, but like they're definitely not trying to have this be the main thing because it's the early access. So, but I know what you mean. You rather have like the Dark Souls kind of more individual hack and slash. So, but yeah, early game, so much more clear. And you can learn the stuff. It just accelerates at the further in you get. That's all. And I know this looks like the starting area. This is the starting area, but this is a placeholder for Act 4 is where I am right now. So we're technically over halfway through the campaign right now. So. Okay.
Bye.
All right, that's putting us closer and closer to another Tangle Tongue. I don't feel like dealing with that now, so we just put them all away. Did I level up there? I think I did. Yeah.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
All right. Yep, and we're good. Cool. But I do understand. I do understand what you mean.
Gruesome.
I do understand what you mean. But yeah, this lightning spear thing that's just like wiping the screens is yeah. Even the things that where like the ice archer I had yesterday that was kind of wiping the screen was way slower than this, you know. I just realized I went in here without full health, but because we have such high crit chance, we are good to go. I've never seen that attack. That's a cool attack. Huh. Pretty sure he heals through that, but we'll leave it just in case he doesn't. You know what's kind of funny though, Big Irish, is people say Path of Exile 2 is like too slow sometimes. So I think the ARPG, this is the slowest of the ARPGs, or maybe not the slowest, but on the slower side for ARPGs.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Poetry time. I don't mind as much on this one. That means he's not doing his little blood spikes. I know. Isn't that funny, Joven? So funny. Get out of it. Ooh, I didn't dodge, but fortunately we're very tanky. That was a nice little chunk there. This is the one I'm talking about. This thing is scary, dude. Getting better at it though. All right, GG. Act 4 complete. Let's go.
Allow me to clear your mind.
Some nostalgic love for Diablo 2, which was slow and amazing game, but it just doesn't work that way today. Yeah.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana.
Yeah.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages. From the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Hey, Big Irish, thanks for sharing that Prime subbage. Appreciate you. That's a big deal. For number 6 today. Thank you, guys.
Count, we can fight.
You've the good luck. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Want any of that? What do you have? Evasion, strength, dexterity, lightning res? It's really not terrible, but it's just not great.
Hello.
What do you have? There's some spirit.
That one spoke to me as well.
Your presence in area around your character with certain effects, such as many auras, are applied by default. Oh, interesting. So this one has a bigger. That's pretty cool. That might help with the cursing.
Goodbye.
Like curses and stuff.
The villager. You must. Trail.
Not too bad.
So, the Marrakech. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
Slow down by something. There's probably ways to get more damage on my Herald of Thunder here too.
None can oppose me.
Take all that, I guess. We're getting close to our cast on crit level. But we are also leveling a lot slower, so. Gotta keep that in mind.
Not yet.
Love those big open areas we can do straight line tumbles like that. It's very nice. That should kill pretty quick, but I guess not. Nice. I think on average, and this is maybe not a hot take, but I'm thinking on average, I'm actually enjoying, or satisfaction-wise, not necessarily enjoyment-wise, pure satisfaction of how it clears. I think I actually like the, what's its face better? Ice Shot better. I can't believe I got converted to Ice Shot. I was such a believer in Lightning Arrow for the longest time. And now I'm just like, it's Ice Shot or nothing, baby. Yeah, I think the shattering is what it is. Yeah. It really is satisfying when they just kind of crumble. That's why I like killing all those clay golems in what was that, Keth? Somewhere in Keth. So much, you know? Because they all just crumble. It's very nice.
Up there.
80%. Very nice. Oh, dodged a little too early. Got there in the end, though. There's a big boy hit. That's good. That was good. That was a good electrocute. There it is. That's really good. I know I said this last time. That's such good voice acting. The way she says ambush and is like excited about it is just so perfect. It's great. You could shatter with lightning spear. I had that ring, Vodka, and I disenchanted it, I think. I might still have it. I guess we could check. It's not worth it for the satisfaction of being able to do it. It's cool. But I don't know if it's worth. Need level 52, so we're close.
This outpost. Whatever it takes.
What do we got here? Not good enough, unfortunately. Man, if only that had movement speed on it. That makes it deal full cold damage to the lightning. Gotcha. No, I know. I don't have the Palanquin. I have the, I have that one you're talking about, the Brotherhood one. Let's see if I kept it. I did. Yeah. Oh, this is cold damage converted to lightning. Sorry, you're right. Okay. Yeah. So there's a one that does lightning to cold. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Does the exact opposite. That's cool. If you do both, does it just make you do no damage at all? Or does it divide by 0, make you do infinite damage?
A roving village. How clever.
The beast is on. Go.
Probably makes you do 0 damage.
Take care. No need to rush.
If I had to guess. Oh, a prioritized order conversion.
Take care. Young one.
That's the start of something nice.
Stay in sight.
If only for a moment. These are Silver buckled? Okay, I don't have any more of those. If we get one with the movement speed on there, we could do the max and convert them. I don't think we need these.
Speak up.
Or that.
I will tell your tale.
You got it now because of our Holy Lord Survived. I'm glad you got it because of this. Yeah, this is the song that you can listen to on repeat. For sure. And because I've been listening to so much of my own music during stream, I haven't been listening to much music outside of stream.
Welcome.
So yeah, no, it's a really good song. This is a song that I could just have in the background, if only for a moment. Nice. Yeah. Have in the background kind of permanently.
Why have we stopped? The Halani Gate.
Only for a moment. All right, quarry. I love the quarry. This is one of my favorite areas. Lots of bad guys. Fun to clear. Good items.
Seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills.
It's been my go-to song a few times to walk towards my train to work. Great vibes start off today. Yeah. Yep. It's got that good, like, warm, fuzzy feeling. I agree. Did it like all in a row. It's kind of funny. There's our level up. Nice. Level 51. We're officially over halfway to level 100. That's not how that works, but could you imagine? Definitely that way. Oops, wrong way. I'm trying to remember the song that I used to listen to on repeat because it was like a really good vibe starter. I can't remember what it was called. Had some lyrics in it though. Yeah, it came on. I think it actually came on earlier today. Cannot for the life of me remember the name of it. If it comes on, I'll remember this hopefully I'll remember this conversation, Joven, and I'll be able to play it for you sometime. Wasn't quite as chill as this. Oh man, it's gonna bother me now. It's definitely a female vocalist. I think I know what I might be doing on my walk today is figuring what this song is. if they'll remove this movement speed. Like, I wonder if they'll remove this as a movement speed thing. Next league, you know? They might. Oh, yes, please. That's brought to you by patch 0.2.1. Is this a good one? Lunar amulet? I think it could be okay. Skill speed, huh? And crit chance. And 46% increased damage. Holy smokes. Not the dodge roll canceling, yeah. I love how I thumbs this up, this 2 different versions of this song twice, Joven, so it plays twice in a row. Go fast, hit hard, and die. Wait a second. I mean, minus 30 is a lot of elemental resistance. But there's 2 things there that trigger on us, which is pretty gnarly there. I don't know. That might be worth keeping. Feels like it's going to be really bad in hardcore solo self-found, though. Just in hardcore in general. That's really good. We need this for the damage right now, but that's pretty good. Bob Logic, how the heck have you been?
90. Has it really been that long?
It has. Isn't that crazy?
Stay inside.
It is absolutely wild to me that some people have been subbed that long. You know? Thank you for sub number 7. We are 1 away from our first set of fireworks.
Wear it with pride.
Just had to be on armor, didn't you? I guess you're worth gambling on. Never lucky.
Warm nights. My wares are in I shall. Blessings.
Alright. Womp womp, but it's all good. Big cheers, Bob. Hope you've been really well. I mean, 46 damage on an amulet's really good, right? Doesn't that count like as damage as if it was from the tree?
Too soon.
I should start making a playlist based off of like their beats per minute, because sometimes you want some like higher end. You know, you want like a certain thing for this game that kind of keeps on pace. I'm sorry, I forgot to get these going. Increase so it stacks additive with all other increases. Is that what it is? True, Joven. Very true. Yeah, beats and energy don't always correlate. I need greater colds. Oh, wow, yeah, we haven't upgraded this in a while. That also could explain some stuff. That just goes to show the power of everything, of, like, how powerful this is, that I, like, didn't even really notice that I hadn't leveled up my lightning spear for so long. Like, I kind of saw the damage was falling off, but I thought it was due to just Tangle Tongue falling off a little bit damage-wise, but... Turns out when you upgrade your abilities, they do more damage. Doo-doo. For a second, I thought you were saying hello, doo-doo. I was like, I'm not going to respond to that. I don't want to be called doo-doo. Nice. Oh, yeah. Xbox showcase was so good. Nice. Anything fun coming? I haven't owned a console since Switch 1. So. And by that I mean I have a Switch in my possession that sits on the TV stand that never gets used. Voxel, good to see you. Hope you've been well. Grounded 2. Grounded's the where you're small, right? I always loved the concept of that game. I meant to play it, but I think that's for PC as well. I did always mean to kind of play that game. I always loved the idea of taking a snapshot of like a forested area and just imagine yourself, you know, 100 times smaller in that area, like the one young, like, sumac tree in the middle of it is, like, it's not very big by our standards, but, like, would be, like, this massive, just, like, elder tree in the middle of everything, you know? Basically, vodka, yeah. There's a name for that where people have a fascination of, like, doing, like, making models of, like, people that are smaller. I can't remember what the fascination's called, though. But there's a name for that. But good, life is good. Was taking me a different direction, only occasionally watch Twitch. That's totally fine. That's how it goes. I'm really happy that it's all good stuff, though. Or maybe not all good stuff, but, you know, I'm happy it's good. I mean, I don't spend nearly as much time watching Twitch as I used to. It used to be like stream 12 hours, watch Twitch for 4 hours, go to bed, rinse, repeat, you know. Now it's stream 6 hours, sometimes more, and then go outside, do the garden stuff. So, all right. Nice having max reses.
Show you insane. Burn, burn, burn. Slow down. Eye of the sun. Burn, burn, burn.
Oh, that's gonna get her good.
Deep breath. Burn, oppressors.
Kind of have to do it like all in one shot. We just haven't hit it. We just haven't hit a big crit while doing it, I think. I never got my "you should be running" warning. There it is. That was a crit. Just watch the health go down. Love it. Oh. We'd be getting a lot of uniques today. I mean, I guess I did up my rarity a little bit by putting this on, right? I mean, it's only 3% extra. Oh, this one was that, so it's 15.
What are you waiting for?
I mean,
Get out of here. Win the praise. Want that, please?
Generally speaking, have 0%, so, you know. Yeah. No? Why is this a thing? It's just so you can have a, I guess, increased skill effect. I don't know. Doesn't seem very good. Yeah, that's... Oh, it has 2! Oh, we're 2 away. We're 2 away from another Tangle Tongue. Because obviously we're going to roll it. Obviously. I think I'm going to never keep Pearl Rings.
What?
I think we're kind of off of those.
I will tell your tale.
Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to you.
This, you have your orders.
But there is farewell.
Where's the gates? Oh, I love this song too. I mean, it's my thumbs up station. I should be loving every single one of these songs. But
creepers and crawlers in dark places. How wonderful.
I should actually check to see what level I can actually bump everything to. Because I think 52 is a cutoff. Well, once we hit 52, I think 52 is a cutoff point.
Should have served me.
So we'll check that. Summon for old time's sake, Voxel. Thank you so much. You definitely don't have to keep that up.
For old time's sake, smile.
But I really, really appreciate it. 115 months. Humongous cheers. Humongous cheers. Okay, we want to head away from the Rocky Balboa fight. Which doesn't always mean... Should be heading away from those things. Should be good this way. Or not. This is a dead end. Yeah. So many spiders. Alright, there's our level up. This might be another good. There it is. Goodbye. Just gold. Rude.
I need more time.
So that was a weird one where the
One day, they'll make a statue.
Balboa fight was prior to the Six Sisters. Interesting. I think that can. I mean, obviously it can happen. It just happened, but I don't think that's too common. Yeah, I know. This is like the one area of the map where there's a bunch of spiders everywhere. That was my exact comment when I got to this area for the first time. I'm like, man, this area's gonna suck for anybody who doesn't like spiders. But it's only one, which is nice. Oh, no, that's not true. There's some tarantula things in the desert, but those are less gross to me. At least we're murdering them. Fairly quickly as well. Ah, wrong way. Dead end. Could be this way.
Too soon.
Oh, dead ends, man. Heck. It's still funny to me that you can make skeletons bleed. Go away. Must be here. This area feels bigger than it did. Like, this area feels very big right now, for some reason. Not sure why. I had to go, like, all, like... Yeah, I don't know. That feels like double the size that it normally is. Oh, this is a dead end, too. What the heck? Another dead end, man. Actually, not in the mood for that one. Here it is. My goodness. Look at this thing. And I went to all the dead ends up in here, too. Dang. Giant U-shape. It's pretty crazy.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
She made light work of that.
Way ahead of you. Oh, yeah. Shields. And lightning resistance. Got there in the end. Nice tunes, by the way. Using the same song library provider. I'm using No, I'm using YouTube Music. I'm just not recording the VOD. Like there's no music on YouTube side of things, and there's no music on the VODs now. And we're just kind of playing what I would normally listen to, which is funny enough, this stuff. But so I'm not even like listening to top 100 pop songs. Those are boring. But it definitely has a different vibe, which is nice. We'll probably listen to some of the pretzel stuff eventually, but I probably should honestly cancel it. It's not even owned by Nate anymore, so I don't really feel a loyalty to it. Wait, did I just hear a... For some reason I heard a unique drop, but it wasn't loud enough. But yeah. Yeah, we got to play a bunch of stuff. It's actually my current thumbs up station, which is funny. If you listen to this long enough, it gets into like Mumford and Sons and stuff like that, which I'm in the mood for every once in a while. Wrong one. Did I lose? I lost what's-her-face. Huh. How did that not kill you? Ooh. She gets stuck on the first lever if you run ahead too soon. Oh, interesting. Honestly, I kind of like it. I'm assuming if I just respawn a checkpoint, she'll catch up. Or teleport to town and teleport back.
If you that I will. No need to rush.
All right, let's see what you got. It's always the pure armor boots that have a bunch of speed on them. Can I? I can recombobinate that, right? It chooses a base at random.
Take care.
Probably not worthwhile. And it also lowers the chance by quite a bit, I'm pretty sure. But like if I were to do this, is that the same person we were seeing earlier? No. Which one? I think it's you?
What a disgust.
Oh no, we don't care about you. We just care about this. Alright, so if I were to keep this and that... Yeah, it's only 15%, and I'm pretty sure it goes on a random one. Get lucky? Never lucky. I mean, 50% is super low. Attack speed is pretty cool. It's overall just a really good spear. It has pretty high attack speed as well as the crit chance. It's cool. Okay.
Speak up. Do not
What'd you have? I saw red. It's the start of something.
Do not wander.
That's not terrible. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Alright, well. We got a ring there. Oh, I gotta just go back, right? Oh, and I wanted to check to see... Is it 14? No, that's 58, so it's 13. Yes. I'm pretty sure we're probably good to go on all these. I could graders one of these as well. This doesn't reduce its... Yeah, this doesn't reduce its mana. I guess it can then do damage for us. something. Oh, I've been streaming too long, I can tell. If it succeeds, the item is still in your inventory straight away. Oh, is that how you tell? Gotcha. There was something I was gonna do here. Was it this? Oh, I was gonna do a grater, because we know we're going to use them on this. Oh, nice. Yeah, 30 minutes. Yeah, yeah. I think we do that. Reduces the damage by a bit, which is only 90%, but it gives us a crazy amount. We got to get some damaging nodes for sure. Oh wow, she's actually not with me.
She made light work of that.
Huh. Interesting. Fortunately, this is pretty close. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. We're even doing a little extra damage here just because of the like leveling up of these guys, which is nice. It's not so much extra, but it's enough extra. She took away my impale, didn't she? Jerk.
Noxious wrath for the king.
Come on. There's a good hit. Good, solid hit. GG.
This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Suck in multiplayer parties? Yeah, I don't think this would work too well in multiplayer parties. Unless everybody's like on a decently, you know, high hit chance.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle
No.
sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
The Countess has used... Thank you.
Oh, I should have been risking my graders there. Whoops. I'm trying, Jennifer. It's a good name, actually. That's not the right one. Belts, please. Belts, please. I don't know if I have any level 58 stuff. It's like, okay. That one's definitely good. It's a lot of resistances. Roll some health on that bad boy, be pretty good. Nice. All right. Off to...
Let it move swiftly.
Have to talk to her? I guess. For some reason I didn't think you had to talk to her, but I guess I'm always used to talking to her to sell stuff. Yeah. Oh, oh man. Time is it? 3:30? I think this is a good place to pause. I think this is a good place to pause the gameplay. Chat, we're going to call it good there for today. I don't know how long our stream was. Well over 8 hours, I think. But yeah, we had to restart there a couple times in the middle. But, yeah. We'll call it good there for today. I'm going to drop you guys off at Darth. Or DM. It's only 4 hours. Yeah. What's up, Anomaly? I'm sorry. We're calling it good for today. Yeah, I know. I always feel bad. I always feel bad when someone hops in right after. But so chat, for those who are tuning in on YouTube, thank you so much for watching this episode. Thank you for watching this VOD. Hopefully you enjoy the BloodMage leveling. We're going to get this one to Arbiter, get it all to all the endgame bosses. I don't even know if Arbiter is the actual endgame boss. But yeah, so YouTube, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you have a great rest of your days. And I appreciate you watching the live stream.